All right. It is slaying time. Welcome back on this Thursday edition of Slaying Time. Today we are back in EverQuest on the P99 server. We're going to continue with Visceral, Self-Found Shadow Knight, level 19. We're currently in Grob, and we'll see if we can remember the last time we played. We did some Upper Guk. We got a bunch of new stuff. We got a Rune Bone Fork for the range slot. We got our Enchanter and our Wizard some gear. Yeah, we got them pretty much everything they needed. We got me what I needed. It was good. It was a good one. It was a good sesh. And then we went over to play some Ultima, which was fun. We played some Gore. We had a good time on Gore. I think some of you might have been there. And then we took the day off yesterday. Yesterday was not a good day for streaming, so we didn't stream. We did figure out some stuff. We're doing something kind of new. We're now going to record the stream locally. We'll see how that goes. I uploaded the video of Gore having some fun out there, getting some PvP, and the VOD that I downloaded from Twitch, it was so poor quality, and then re-uploading it again to YouTube, it was terrible. So we're gonna try to do some local recordings, and I think that will make any attempt at getting into the video making business will be better. It'll be better. So we're gonna do that. Heyo, Dane coming in hot with the 12-month subscription. Yo, Dane, thank you so much for the Shire, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, for the Shire. You know what I was thinking? Also, welcome in the Dizzle. Afternoon, my lord. Afternoon, Dizzle. Ash Numbers, here we go. Hell yeah, welcome in Ash Numbers. Gwar, yes. Gwar. He smashed small baby man. They don't like it. They get upset. Then they chase Gwar. But Gwar laugh at them. I was thinking if there's a day where I sign on to some EQ and we don't get the full party for Visceral, well, there's lots of things we can do. We have a Gwar right here. I don't know if I want to play Gwar here because I also have Greebass. I like Greebass. I think I like Greebass more. I think I like Greebass more than Gwar. In EverQuest, anyways. We got Gizmond. Either mage, but I don't know if I want to solo on the mage. There's always the possibility of making some halflings. Yes, we like halflings. We could do, oh, there's the music. Okay. We could do a druid. Where's the face? Face I like for druids. Never gonna get it with the art. There it is. That's the druid face right there. Could do a druid. We could do a rogue. Find the rogue face. Any day now. Come on. There it is. That's the Bilbo face right there. Do a rogue. Do a cleric. All right, let's find the cleric face. There it is. Yes, that's the cleric face. Cleric is also the druid face. Arthax, welcome in. How you doing? The Gore stream was peak content, dude. It was fun. It was fun. If I didn't get started so late, I would have kept going. But I need to work on getting the stream started earlier in the day. That's my main objective. So we've expanded the stream quite a bit, but it's like only like one thing at a time. So we got the multi-stream thing going. We're gonna start recording it now, and then also I'm gonna start looking at this thing called Streamer Bot. You know, Streamer.bot. It's not a botting thing. It's a program to make your stream do stuff easier. And And I'm being a little tongue in cheek here, acting like nobody knows about it because it's like seems like everybody else but me has been using it for like years. But that's a whole thing I gotta learn how to do. I found out though if I learn how to use that thing, I can make so many. See, the reason I haven't added all the we always talk about new channel points redeems. The reason I haven't added a whole bunch of them is because the current third-party website I use for all my my little doodads like this.
Hell yes.
It only gives you so many slots, and then you have to pay for more slots, and it's broken half the time. So if I learn how to do that with the streamer bot thing, I can just have as many as I want for free. So we're gonna learn how to do that, but one step at a time. All right, though. Let's hop on Visceral. If we have a hard time, I know his Twitch name, but I'm trying to remember his wizard name. It's not Bindle. Bindle's the other one. What was his in-game name? It's Velizzi on Twitch. What is his in-game name? San? No, San's the enchanter. Incinerator. That's Incinerator. There we go. Yeah, he said he won't be around today, so we'll see if we can form the party. If not, we might resort to some alts. Maybe we'll do a little Greebaz action. I know people liked Greebaz, so we might do that. Or we'll make a halfling. One of the two. All right, let's hop in there. Michael Wilson with the 20 stream streak. Hell yeah, Michael. Appreciate the viewership. All right. What do we got to do here? Oh, looks like we need food. Okay. Beautiful sounds of Grob. Who that? Norlor. I like that name. Norlor. Oh, man. I saw some Monsters and Memories. Gnome beard options. Oh, man. I've never been so excited to play a gnome. I'm a little embarrassed to say it. But I'm excited to play a gnome in Monsters and Memories. They're going to have some cool beards. Gnomes without beards, not cool. Not cool. Wasn't this guy here last time I freaking was here? Did this guy just stay here? I swear the last stream I had, he was just chilling. All right, let me see. I want to see if I can do something on Kick here. Get lots of bots on Kick, but through my OBS, it doesn't allow me to click on the bot's name and then ban them. So maybe if I open up my dashboard, then I can ban them. Yes. Okay. Not like you even really you don't even really have to. It's just I can delete their message. It's easy enough. And then they never come back again because they're usually probably getting banned anyways. But whatever. Okay. Elcry. I know. I'm sorry. Elcry. I still think gnomes suck and they smell bad. But a gnome with a good beard conjuring up big elemental pets. I don't know, man. It's pretty cool. Oh, Norlar just whispered me. See if I can make that text a little bigger. Always chat here. Okay. /chat font size 5. I've got a noob question if you don't mind. Is the number of slots in your spellbook limited? I have 3 spells in it now, but I can't add new spells to it anymore. In your spell book? No. I mean, it is so it is limited, but it's. I mean, you're not gonna run out. If you can't scribe a spell into it, you might not be high enough level for the spell, maybe. Yeah, I'm not really sure what this guy's talking about. He might be a new player and like bought a spell that he's not high enough level for. He's like, he can't put it in his spell book, and he's like, what the heck? Oh my god, I got bots on Twitch too. Oh my, thank you, Dizzle. Dizzle. Supposedly there's like some there's like some head mod thing. I don't know how to do it. I would give it to you though. I saw it on some other stream or some YouTube video I was watching. I don't know how to do it. Yeah, I'll have to look up how to do that. Wait, maybe I just Google it real quick. We're not doing a whole lot right now. Roles manager. There's no slash command. All right, fine. Let's just do it. I'm gonna do it. If I can find it. Mod management. Community. Roles manager. How do I do this? Add new. The Dizzle. The Dizzler. I see somebody with the Dizzle name, but that's not you. It's like some random person. Weird. I don't know how to do this. Maybe I'll do it later. Wait. Maybe I can type it into chat. / lead moderator. The unrecognized command. God damn it. Oh, wait, here we go. I found a way to do it. Yes. All right, so. Oh, wait, nope. Whoops. Hold on. Okay, there we go. I got it. I figured it out, Dizzle. Congratulations. Lead mod. Hell yes. Keeping them streets clean. Appreciate it.
Hell yes.
All right. Let's continue here. All right. What do I need to do? Let's get some money. This necklace. What is this necklace? Do I need this? Yes. We'll save it. It's the disease poison necklace. Save that for a rainy day. Oh, what did this guy say? Aura and Strengthen, which both level 1 spells. Oh, never mind. I closed the spell book and opened it again. Now it's working. Okay, cool. All right. Grab some food and water. I'm not seeing anybody around yet today. What's up, Dayhawk? Welcome in. It's just me. It's just, oh man, today might be an alt day. Might be making a little halfling here in a bit. What to make? Dayhawk said, I once saw a 3,000-year-old oil stain. It was from ancient Greece. Okay, nice. Ancient Greece stain. Hell yeah. You face Demogorgon, Prince of the Demons. Demogorgon, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. All right. I am pretty well stocked. Ready for the next adventure. Where did we say we were going to go? We said we were going to go to Najina, right? Maybe I'll run over to Najina, and by that time, if nobody's around, then we make our alt, and then I'll be parked there for the, for the Najina fun whenever we're ready for it. We can at least get something done on Visceral. I don't really want to solo much on him. Not yet, anyways. I don't... I mean, I could test it out a little bit. I feel like it would be very slow. Very boring. I wonder what level... I wonder what the orcs in High Pass would con to me, though. Supposedly they drop small bronze. I could check it out. I could do a stop there. Probably very hard to solo them. Yeah, Strelok packs, but that drops from the named. I'm almost certain I could not kill that named. I'm pretty sure he's like level 20. I don't know though. Maybe even higher. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm just talking about soloing because we don't have our crew on yet. We gotta find other stuff to do. Dang, boho bros. Rest in peace. Yeah, Dizzle got that hammer now. Upgrade. I need more like mods, I think. You know, Dizzle can't be here all the time. Sin's usually around. But if I'm missing the two of them. You feel like I have 10 plus? No, I don't. I have a couple that are, you know, not as present as they used to be. So we might need to get some new blood. Think of 5 or 6. Let me see if I can think of them all. Let's see. We got well, there's Red Cloud. Red Cloud usually lurks though, so he's not like you know, I love Red Cloud, but probably not like gonna. He probably doesn't do a whole lot of like modding stuff while he's lurking. And then Sin. And then we got you. And then A4. A4 is like gone for months at a time. Kakirak, he's been gone for a while. I've been seeing him again recently though. I can't think of anybody else. Oh, wait, Ashen Embers. I forgot Ashen Embers is a mod too, yeah. Wait, Ashen Embers is a mod? Ashen Embers is a mod. I'm sorry, I forget. I think it's because Ashen Embers wields her sword very discreetly. Actually, I don't know. Maybe Ashen Embers is doing a lot more than because I actually don't know who does a lot of this stuff. I think I just usually assume it's Dizzle. Bot blasting is usually Dizzle, yeah. Somebody been helping me out with them shout outs though. Whichever one of you guys been doing that, I appreciate it. Usually you, Dizzle? Okay. Oh shit. It's not like a competition or anything. I just like, you know, I just like probably should get a few more active, you know, mods, and then then it all doesn't like come down on like, you know, just one person has to be present 24 hours. 24 hours a day, all the time. Kavark said you must be a Russian speaker also. Why? What makes you say that, Kavark? What makes you say I must be a Russian speaker? Zadnost, yeah, but I'm not playing Zadnost. That's the first thing I thought of Dizzle, but I'm not playing Zadnost. What makes him say that? Was he watching a Zadnost VOD? Were you watching a Zadnost VOD, Kavark? Or did you see my character list earlier? Zadnost, yeah, he did say Zadnost. Zadnost means greed, yeah. Where'd you see it though? Were you okay, you saw the character list earlier. Okay. I was really curious to find out if it's like the way I'm talking, because I'm definitely not a Russian speaker. No, I would like to be. I think Russian is a really cool language, but no, I cannot speak Russian. Zadnost is a reference for me, anyways. Is a reference to an old video game on the 3DO. I actually didn't know it meant greed until, I don't know, maybe like a couple of years ago. But I've been using that name for MMO characters, like going all the way back to like Vanilla WoW. I've been using that. It's a reoccurring name of mine. Yeah, I was cycling through characters, yeah. Who's OrcsCon? All right, so we cut through the tunnel. We'll go through commons. I'm going to take a look at those orcs in high pass. And if they're kind of not doable, then we'll just head over to Najina and then we'll switch tunes. When does the Burning Crusade launch, man? There's been a lot of people playing WoW recently. I missed the thing? Nah, keep going. Is it today? Okay, yeah. In like an hour? All right. Maybe that's why I have no homies today in EQ. I wonder if that has something to do with it. They've all moved on to the new MMO online sensation. Not me. I've had my fill. I've had my fill of classic WoW, and definitely not interested in TBC or Wrath. If I were to play classic WoW again, I would want to play a no add-on vanilla server, and that ain't ever gonna happen. So whatever. That ain't happening. Eldrain on YouTube. What's up? What's the new online sensation? The Burning Crusade apparently is today. I will join them in spirit by listening to this this WoW track. Are we too old for the BC? You're the farmers. Welcome in. How you doing? Oh, by the way, if it were visceral, not visceral, it would have been pooped out as a past tense verb. Damn. I gotta remake my character now. See, that's the funny thing. That's the funny thing. Like, you make like a, you like come up with like some fantasy sounding name for your characters, or like, I don't know, George R. Martin making up characters in his books, and novels, and shit. And it's like, those words are probably like just actual words in other. Those names are probably just like normal words in other languages that you don't speak, and I have no clue. I'm pretty sure like half of mine have been. It's like you make up like a cool, like, I like making up cool like fantasy sounding names. I used to do like the meme stupid names. Let's see if we can find one. I went through a phase. Fatso. Bear Claw. Yeah, like Bear Claw, Fatso. I went through a phase of that for like 10 years or something. And then I went back to like when I was young, when I was a youngin', where I make cool fantasy sounding names again. But in reality, you make a cool fantasy sounding name, and it could just be like Bear Claw in another language, or Fatso, or Cheesy Knees, like you don't fucking know. It's all the same. George R. Martin needs to stop jumping on his trampoline and his Speedos and finish those books. I don't know. That sounds like good exercise. Jumping on a trampoline. It's good exercise. All right, that's weird. I heard the follow sound, but it didn't tell me anybody followed in my feed. Maybe this thing just doesn't work. Now I gotta find out. Maybe it was the YouTube. Somebody subscribe on YouTube? I heard the sound. There's no thingy. There it is. Oh, I see it. I see it. Alexander subscribed on YouTube. It took a minute. This thing's a little slow with the YouTube stuff. Thank you very much for the YouTube subscription. Appreciate it. Oh, Kavark did too. Or is Kavark Alexander? I'm so confused. Either way, thank you. My character started as things you find in your garage. Now it's computer lingo. Yes, I had a whole guild of people that were like named their characters like random objects. I had a 10-man Warsun Gulch team in WoW during TBC and Wrath. And half of them were named like random like house object things. My name was Primus though. That was my name. Broom Broom would have fit in perfectly with my group. A little bit of a light yog, you know, get things started tonight. I think it's yogging. Soft J. You mog while you yog? I try not to think about mog. Makes me think of transmog. I really hope they don't add transmog in Pantheon. Jabba said they're going to. I remember him saying that about a year ago, maybe, on one of his live streams. Maybe not, maybe like 6 months ago, or I don't know. I don't remember. I heard it though. I know I heard him say it. All right, we're almost to Kit. And then we'll be at the orcs that I'm wondering about. But Strats, how you doing? You enjoying the PSO? The Forest PSO track? Good one. Oh man, what should I make? Cleric? Cleric or druid? Cleric or druid? I could also pick up where I left off on Gizmon too. But I'm feeling a Misty Thicket experience. Watching you play some Project Gorgon. It ain't me you're watching. You're watching Project Gorgon. No siree. Project Gorgon is a little just. It's just a little too goofy for me. Just a little goofy. I watched Hip run around with a family of deer. He was an actual family of deer. Him and his pets. It's just like, I don't know. That ain't my bag, baby. Too many pixels. Oh yeah, it's freaking amazing. Living. Too many pixels. Like literally like EverQuest graphics. Alright, it's not EverQuest. I mean, it's a little bit. It's like EverQuest 2 graphics. Oh, this isn't Apogea either? Nah, Apogea is not my thing either. Apogea, I would be more inclined to try. I really don't like the camera angle. Yeah. Everything is a druid in that game. Yeah. Nothing really makes any sense. Everything's all over the place. It's a little it's like a fantasy wonderland. It doesn't feel like a world based in anything to me. It's just like all over the place. No rules or restrictions. It's not grounded in anything. It's just like, oh, I could be a bat that rides a horse. My pig wears a fedora. I don't know. I can't do it. I heard Gorgon has a create your own class. I don't like that system. Didn't like ESO much. I historically don't like build your own class games either, but there are certain games where I do like it. I do like it in Ultima, but I'm a class enjoyer. I think first and foremost. Shonam, welcome in. How you doing? But having a 60-year-old man who is pig with fedora as raid leader is peak, though. For some people, that's all they want, right? Hey, nothing against Project Gorgon. Much respect. It's just not my jam. It's not my bag. I'm just giving you the reasons why it's not my bag. But a lot of people are having fun. Hypno's having fun with it. Living and Desk, they love that. They love fedora pigs. I don't like fedora pigs. What can I say? All right, I need to turn my light on. I'll be right back while I kill this Bixie. Alderain said, the Gorgon missile family was a series of experimental air-to-air, air-to-surface, and surface-to-surface missiles developed by the United States. Really? I didn't know that. Doing good, real full. When will we get an Oregon Trail MMO? That would be interesting. I don't know that like Oregon Trail fits like the MMO blueprint though, because it's got a pretty like it's not very open ended. There's literally a beginning and an end. Most MMOs are kind of open ended. You can play like you just play forever, and like what happens when you just make it to Oregon? That East Coast accent when you say Oregon? How is it said elsewhere? Or Oregon? Oregon? When I played it the one time, I became a cow and spent the rest of the day experiencing killing things, mostly dying to wolves and such as a cow. Well, at least that was a natural experience, I guess. Wolves kill cows all the time. Lightning aspect tier 2, moving up in the world. Dang, nice, Dizzle. How expensive is lightning? Ash and Embers would know. Cause she's got to buy like 50 cores plus that other thing. Oh god. Yikes. Expensive as fuck? Is lightning that popular? Oregon. What do I say? Oregon Trail. Oregon. Your way of saying Oregon is correct? I don't know. I feel like I'm actually enunciating how it's spelled. I feel like I'm correct. It is you who are mispronouncing. Oh, that's yellow. Okay, yeah, no, we can't do this. All right. Nope, I'm not soloing these guys. Forget about it. Hail, welcome in. Oh, there's another mod. Hail is a mod. I forgot about Hail being a mod.
It's Oregon, Mr. Primus. Baguette.
Okay, Clarice knows how to say. Clarice knows how to pronounce. Baguette, oui, oui. I'm at Dark Portal opening in Anniversary Classic. Wow, the lag is insane. Oh, man. Everybody gathered up at that Dark Portal. Kind of neat. That's kind of neat. Oregon Trail, a harvester game. I used to love Oregon Trail. On them old school computers back in like it was probably when I was like in kindergarten or first grade. So it was probably like 1993 or 1994. And they had this Oregon Trail game, and I would just buy nothing but... Oh, shit. There's Outcry. Oh. He just ran by me. Where's he going? I would just buy nothing but ammo. I would spend all my money, my starter money, on ammo. And I would just shoot the buffalo. I would just murder buffalo. For all of, like, computer class. Can't carry all that meat. Yeah, it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good, like, survival strategy, but I just had fun shooting the buffalo. I have never heard somebody pronounce Oregon like Primus is. It's breaking my brain. I mean, it's literally spelled that way, Oregon. Oregon. Or Oregon. That's not how it's spelled. All right. Sheesh. Oh, day. Listen. I hail from the sophisticated, elevated, educated Northeast. I don't care how you backwoods Midwestern yokels pronounce things, okay? It doesn't matter to me. Dig a dang ding damn. I can't believe what Primus just said. Out of my face. I took a second look at Aldrain's joke. I didn't even realize he wrote Oregon Trail, Oregon harvesting. Okay, I get it, Aldrain. I didn't like I didn't catch that the first time. That was actually pretty good. Dayhawk would like that one. Dang, man, dang old Primus, man. He's speaking all sorts of Yankee Doodle stuff, man, with that Oregon talk. Getting critiqued by a bunch of boomhowers, man. Unbelievable. Sasquatch? Sasquatch. Offense taken, sir. Offense taken. Hey, you guys want to throw tomatoes? Dude, two can play at that game, all right? Don't tempt me. Jayhawk approves. I knew it. It's fun to think how a multi-billion-dollar company can't spin up a few extra servers to help combat expected lag. Is anybody surprised? I'm not. I honestly think I mean, like, at the higher levels of Blizzard, I honestly think they have like animosity towards the classic audience, and they have for a very long time. I don't think they ever wanted to admit that their current product, the one that they put through so many think tanks and so much of their efforts go into, could be inferior to, like, you know, what they considered inferior. You know, the old game, everybody just rose tinted goggles, right? Like, it's just rose tinted goggles. All these classic people, you think you want that, but you don't. Like, that was their mentality. Like, we offer a far superior product. We are the all-knowing modern Blizzard. And they had to fucking they had to eat lemons. And they still are. They're still eating those lemons. They still have egg on their face. And I feel like, I mean, it could, maybe I'm imagining things, but I would be a little upset by that. Like, damn. You mean people don't want all this crap I made? They want that thing from a million years ago? Smurvo with the Prime 4 months. Thank you so much, Smurvo, and welcome in. Oh, Outcry's talking to me. I might make an all Outcry. Depends. Like, let's see who. Oh, is it just me and Outcry on? Yeah. I'll probably just make an alt. Thinking Halfling Druid, maybe. A little Halfling Druid action. Or what about a Bard? I've never played a Bard. Not in original EQ. I had a Bard in EQOA. Where's the team at? You tell me. I'm online. Me and Outcry are. I'm running to Najina, and I'm probably gonna log out there and make an alt. I'd love to see you play support or wisdom class. How about an enchant? Oh, I'm going to make an enchant. Yep. Too late. I'm decided. We're going to make an enchanter. Too late. I love enchanter. And I haven't played on P9. I only like enchanter on P99 though. Because there's no hand holding. And it's the real deal. And guards don't have some fucking arbitrarily high bullshit divine intervention gamey magic resistance crap that makes them immune from enchanters. Which is so dumb because they still get farmed. But instead of being farmed by people who could actually get XP from them, it's just being farmed by board level 60s or, you know, just kind of lame. Gendo, yo, subscribe to the Prime. Thank you so much, Gendo. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. High elf female? Nah, brah. Dark elf is the only way to play enchanter. I guess I'm making it my second dark elf. I just woke up from a nap, been playing Outlands all goddamn day. Oh, nice. Everybody's playing Outlands. Oh, I missed like a ton of Eldraine chats over here. Oh, I missed Spencer. Spencer, it would mean the NBA's analysis of what makes a great game ended up being not entirely right, yeah. Classic and BC made Blizzard. I wouldn't agree with that, Eldraine. I think Blizzard... I think a huge part of WoW's success was that it was being birthed out of an already very established, very beloved studio. Do you remember how many Blizzard fanatics there were before World of Warcraft? Because I do. Dude, all my friends. I was the only one who wasn't a Blizzard fanatic. And even I had played a Blizzard game and loved it. Like Diablo 1, Diablo 2, Warcraft 2 and 3, Warcraft Frozen Throne, Diablo 2, StarCraft. All my friends played all of those games. They played those games like junkies. The only one I really played was Diablo 2. I tried a little Diablo 1 on my friend's computer at his house, and I liked it, but I didn't own it. I eventually got Diablo 2, and I could actually play that at home. But no, World of Warcraft launched with an army of devoted Blizzard fans. So, yes, World of Warcraft made Blizzard bigger, probably like an order of magnitude or more, or definitely more than an order. Like, it exploded, but it was already very well established and had huge games already. I think Diablo 1 is still, like, I watched that Mad Season show. It's like still one of like the fastest selling PC games of all time. Enchanter Syndicate grew larger. Welcome back to the Promised Land Promise. Yeah, it's been too long since since I've done some like real enchantering. The only problem is I have a level 57 enchanter just sitting there not doing anything on my other account. I would like to use his name. P99 is amazing for Enchanter. I love it. I love it. It's where I first like really fell in love with the Enchanter class, was on P99. Enchanter would be fun. I think when I found your channel, you were playing one in Guck. Yeah, that was probably my self-found enchanter on Quarm. What class is this doing? This is a Shadow Knight. Outlands is great as a new player at the moment. Those new player quests are so good. Yeah. Yeah, like I just wish you could, like, if you wanted to just like go out in the world. I think they're good. I think they're good. I don't like I will never like Shelter Islands though. I will never like Newbie Islands. I will never like Tutorial Islands. Just out of principle, I think like new players should be in the real world, not in some little like bubble town. And I don't think players should be able to go back. Like half the people who are you see in like Shelter Island are like re-rolling their shit. They're not even new. But it's the way it is. I'm not bitching about it. I'm just like, these are the things that like if I had a game, I would do things a little differently. And a lot of people wouldn't like that, and that's okay. It's like Eminem's doing a lot of shit that oh man. Well, I'll finish that thought, but then I got something else. A little bit of a sidebar conversation. Eminem is doing a lot of things that a lot of people aren't going to like, but that's okay. It's okay. But related topic, I was watching a Ashes of Creation content creator, streamer, play Pantheon yesterday. I think it was their first time playing Pantheon. Nice individual, like not like, you know, nothing personal, but it was difficult. It was difficult because they were very World of Warcraft coded. You know, like they think of themselves like a lot of the Ashes people, a lot of the Ashes of Creation player base, they think of themselves as like something different. Like they're like, oh, we're not WoW people, but I think most of them are. I think most of the Ashes of Creation community are coming straight from WoW. Classic WoW or retail WoW. And they struggle. They struggle big time in an EverQuest environment. They do not like a lot of features of EverQuest. Things that they have never experienced before in their lives. And it's understandable, but yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of that, though. With Ashes of Creation, just kind of shit in the bed. There's going to be a lot of, like, nomadic Ashes of Creation's fans, refugees looking for a new home. And I don't know how many of them are really going to jive with the EverQuest style games. There will be some. It's not like there will be zero. There will be some. A lot of them will struggle to embrace the more EverQuest-y experience. That is for sure. That is for certain. Where the hell is Gimmicker? I have no idea. How is Ashes? Ashes is dead. Ark said. I enjoyed my time with Ashes, but I was pretty much done once I got attuned to 25. Ethan Scott, welcome in.
Darn tootin'.
How you doing? Pretty much done once I got attuned to 25. I would have revisited once, raised the level cap. Yeah, Smurfo, that's how I feel too. That is how I feel as well. Like Ashes of Creation was never going to be my game. I liked some of it. Kind of like how Pantheon or Eminem's never going to be a lot of the like diehard Ashes community's favorite game. That's how Ashes of Creation was to me. I would have checked it out though. Like I would have, gone back and seen what's up. I liked that they were like, creating something different from a lot of like modern day MMO slop. Trying to bring back some, some old school tenets and stuff. That's all good. But no longer. Maybe that's why Project Gorgonzola had to spin up a few more servers. Ashes is cooked. Yeah, maybe they're the ones that took them down, Maybe they paid off some judges. Maybe they got some maybe they knew some people in the California legal department. Listen, man, I need you to take down these guys. Chillin', how you doing? I'm doing good. I've just been running around a lot. But yeah, Smurfo, I think everybody's playing WoW today, except for me and I guess you're playing Outlands. I don't know. Outcry is offline, so it's just me now. So this is a good time to make a new character. And what better character than an enchanter? I'll park my Shadow Knight over here at Najina. And he'll be ready to go when we do the thing. Frogo, Mr. Frogo, how you doing? Welcome in. Mr. Frogo's been playing Project Gorgonzola, as we're calling it. He likes it, I think. Do you like Project Gorgon, Mr. Frogo? Nobody's playing WoW because of the server. The servers are melting. Is it that bad? Any raccoon story this year? No. I mean, yeah. Oh, we crashed. The last time I talked about raccoons was the last raccoon story I've had. Oh, really, Dizzle? Huh. Definitely going to be mainstay stream game. Wow, the new update for WoW is melting servers. Yeah, that's what people are saying. Dizzle says soda poppin'. Stuck in a flight path, crashed on landing, can't even get in. Nice. Yeah, TBC launch, Smurfo. All right. Get to work. Trying to remember what I should do here. All charisma, and then a lot of people would say stamina, but I think the true Giga Chad move for creating an enchanter, one that's not going to be a raider, because this is not going to be a raider. It's actually intelligence. Because if you're good, having more mana is better than having more stam. Yeah. That's the true Giga Chad move right there. Riguru, welcome in. How you doing? You should make a troll named Baby Dipey. Dude, I can't believe you ran into that guy. That was crazy. Dude, that's why I love like P99, man. Just like you can run into the same people from like freaking 4 years ago. They're just chilling. They've added way too many weird things to WoW in this new update. What are you talking about? The new expansion? I haven't paid attention to WoW expansions in a few years now. Or are you talking about TBC? Did they add a bunch of stuff to TBC for this new launch? Strength, Elderade? No way. I ain't putting no points into strength on my enchanter. Gross. That's why I got the strength buff. I don't need no strength. Remember, charisma works on P99. Yeah, that's another reason I didn't like Quorum Enchanter. Charisma was all freaking wacky. Yeah, there's so many things about that. Yeah, I did not like Enchanter on Quorum. Talking about the new one with housing and yeah. You can just sit there and play dress up Barbie doll with your transmog wardrobe closet, and then you have like set up your little like tea kettle on. It's like, yeah, whatever. I don't care though, because it's like World of Warcraft is making a game for people who enjoy World of Warcraft, and that's what they want. That's like good for them. Doesn't matter to me anymore. Quorum 5 charisma was the same as 255. I watched an ocean of people run to the portal and then get booted. bunch of lemmings. All right. Okay, we got our points spent. Next, agnostic. Dude, should I be even more of a Giga Chad? And do Prince of Hate? Should I be even more of a Giga Chad and do Prince of Hate? Hey, isn't that like clicky for interrupt a snare? Can I do that quest if I'm an enchanter? If I'm an interrupt enchanter? Or is that only certain classes? Stamina is a waste on enchanter due to runes. Honestly, Gruger. That's exactly my point. That's exactly my point. That's why everybody says go stamina on an enchanter with your last 5 points. When it comes to like playing like a I think if your end game is just to be like a raid bot, then sure. Everybody needs stamina in raids. If you're gonna play like, you know, soloing and group stuff, I think you can shield yourself enough, even without runes. You could do it with I did it with Berserker Spirit. Most of the times when I died leveling up my enchanter was due to going not because I didn't have a few more extra health. Stamina is a waste even as a raider? Well, that's the rationale for other people when they say to go stamina. It looks like Dizzle agrees. To be honest, raiding, if you get aggro, you ain't surviving even with stam. Yeah. Well, that's the conventional wisdom. I remember hearing that first way back. I was looking at the like new player guide stuff on P99 Wiki. That's what most people will tell you. All right. Anybody know? Does anybody know? Can I get that clicky necklace as an enchanter of Inaruk? Does anybody know? Okay. So there's really no added benefit to being a Inaruk enchanter, except for being cool. I'm not going to delete. I thought about it. I'm not going to delete my 57 enchanter to reuse the name. I'm not going to do that. We'll just make a similar name, but not the same. All right. Inaruk Enchanter. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Self-found? Yep. Yep. I'm glad Zukin convinced me to add a few of these Spyro songs. I'm glad it took me a while. It took me a while to warm up to the idea. And when I say a while, it took me like a year. It was like a year ago. Zukin was like, yeah, you should put that on your playlist. I'm like, ah. But now I'm glad I did it. Where is... Why am I not able to destroy this? Oh, the little button's down in the bottom. There it is. Yeah, this is kind of a banger, actually. Kamiya. Tapeworm, the group not on tonight. Nah, Tapeworm. There are a couple of us kind of hanging around, but looks like we're doing a new Self-Found tonight. Which I'm down for. I'm down. So I figure out where in the town I'm friggin' standing. Oh, yeah, here we are. I hit a minimum 100 charisma. Well, that's the plan. When is my how to play UO video? Soon, Ruru. I was going to work on that tonight, I think. Puncture your way to level 4? Yeah, Aldrain. That's how we're going to do it. I probably won't even use my level 1 pet just because they kind of like absorb all your XP if you try to like get to 4 with a pet. They actually make it slower, I've noticed. Back in OGEQ, around Luckland launch, I deleted my 55 cleric to rename my new Bashir Beast Lord with the same name and clear up the character spot to make a tune. He wasn't geared at all and didn't have epic, but it still pissed off my guildmates and friends. Yeah. I can't bring myself to delete him. Too many good newbie memories. Even though it wasn't that long ago, it was only like maybe like 5-6 years ago. Like it was like 2018, 2019, really. So that's. Learning how to play. Oh yeah, training. Okay. All right, good enough for now. You met 100 on character select. Wait, I did? I put all the points I could into charisma. I couldn't go to 100 on character select, Burger. Hey, Lucy, welcome in. Dark Elf, yes. What'd you get to? 95. That's as high as you can go on a Dark Elf. Yeah, no, that's as high as you can go. Raise piercing? Nah. P99 actually gives you like 5 piercing to start. Whereas Quorum, you're 0. See, I have 5 already. If this was Quorum, you would be correct, Aldrain. On Quorum, I always put 5 points into my starting weapon skill. Squats, welcome in. How you doing? You dirty Interruck lover. I know. Isn't this... Like, I'm such a heretic, aren't I? Making an Interruck enchanter? God, I'm so counterculture. I'm a rebel. Can't tell me how to play my dude. $20 and $40. My favorite time playing Enchanter is any time after Breeze and Clarity. Breeze or Clarity. I leveled my Enchanter before Breeze came out. So I went all the way to like... What level do you get Clarity? Like 28 or 29 or something? I'm about to aggro that skeleton? No? Okay. Damn, he hits hard. My God, do I gotta run? Yep. Oh, man. $29 Clarity, yeah. So when P99 Green launched, I made this well, not this exact tune, but my P99 Green on the other account version of this tune. And there was no breeze. And I got no whispers to join people's groups. Until I hit 29. And the moment I hit 29, I couldn't beat all the group invites off me with a stick. Like, it was insane. It was insane. Hip, welcome in. Yeah, that's a great one, Hip. That's one of my favorites. That guy, that channel, Hip, I'm telling you, you know, like you're not really doing like the more instrumental kind of like versions of songs, but you're doing like the chiptune versions of songs. But that freaking, oh no, get away, ah man. But that pieces of 8-bits YouTube channel, dude, treasure trove, man, treasure trove. My guy's got so much good stuff you'd really like too. Oh, I need to sit down. Is your character named Lo-Fi Run? Yeah, it is, actually. It's a Lo-Fi Run. 0 defense skill starting off is rough starting off. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's why I just get hit so hard. P99 launch was fun. It was great. Blue launch was miserable? I wasn't there for blue launch. This guy got a little weapon. Blue launch had about 500 druids. Well, I'm sure green did too. Can I kill this guy, or I gotta run to the golem? I need to hit him real bad. Uh-oh. Ah, shit. I think he's gonna kill me. Get him. Rest a bit, Mr. Frodo. How's the population on green? It's pretty stable. I would say it had like I would say it had like 650-ish people when I logged in. And probably peaks around 950 a lot of nights. I don't know the exact numbers. But it's very stable. Oh, who is this? This person's like buffing me and wanted to be in a group. You self-founding? This must be somebody I know. Oh, it's Outcry. Okay. Cool. All right. Sweet. It's murder stuff. All right, we got a little self-found homie. We'll have to get our alts into the guild too. Man, these level 1s are pretty challenging right off the snap. Defense too. Hell yeah. I should put my points into defense. Maybe next time I will. Oh yeah, it's turn split on. Forgot about that. Auto split. Yeah. And Hunter combined everything else. On Quorum launch, I was like one of the only rogues, man. Nobody was playing rogues. I think rogue was the lowest played class on Quorum launch. And then wizard. Surprisingly, wizard was very... I mean, it's not that surprising, but... Oh god. We're getting mauled here. Yeah, rogue was the least played class, followed by wizard and then warrior. Yep, that is a great site for music. Wait, what site are you talking about, Hip? Mog Wayman, what's up? Just a display? You can't hide your deity via illusions. Yes, I know. I'm going the contrarian path with this enchanter. I am a servant of the Dark Lord, Interrupt. Try and stop me. All right. Yellow spider. No, thank you. Oh, the YouTube channel. Okay. I was a little confused when you went by like website. I was like, oh, yeah, the channel. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That guy does some good stuff. A lot of Ultima stuff too. Like not just Ultima Online, like all Ultimas. Piercing 6. Damn, dude. You know what I just realized? We're in the same starting place as the last time. That sucked. But whatever. We know how to do it better this time. Rogue and Wizard so hard to kickstart. You know what that tells me though? There's a lot of wusses play EverQuest. They don't actually like a challenge. Make an easy class first. Because they're soft. Bear, please show us a true solo self-found wizard. Well, I can show you a rogue. It's all on YouTube. Dude, little Rupo, man, he put in the work to get them levels. Lots of like running from camp to camp, trying to get into a group, whispering people. Getting solo killed? Well, why are you guys like immediately like resorting to the whole like solo mentality? Like, do you think everybody on Project Quorum launch were soloing? Like, no. Definitely not. Most people were grouping. But you're right, rogues can't fucking solo, but you don't have to solo. Level 2 soon. Too soon. Just walked through the portal with 500 people. Oh, yeah? Did it hurt? Be right back 1 second. Okay. We can just we'll keep killing until both of our bags are full. That way it's kind of fair. Oh, do you not need that? Why is it not typing? Why is my chat not working? It's like the thing's there, but my like keyboard's not working. What the fuck is going on? Hello? Oh, I got one key to work. Dude, what is wrong with my chat box? Oh my god, I hate the UI. There's probably some key to like disable your fucking keyboard. Oh, it works again. Okay. All right, well, now whatever I was going to type is irrelevant. But at least my chat works again. All right, cool. Zapagia? Yeah, it is. Yep. But without all the quests. Misanthropy says, misdiagnosed looking good. Wizards can solo to 60. It just doesn't take off until 29. Yeah, Wizards can actually solo. Yeah, like you want a class that can't solo, it's Rogue. Rogue cannot fucking solo. Warriors are a better soloer than Rogue. The only way a Rogue is better at soloing than a Warrior is if they're like cheesing like that like front stab exploit crap. Outside of that, like dude, you can't solo on a Rogue. Hey, level 2. What about misdiagnosed? Level 2? My bags are full. How about you, misdiagnosed? I'm ready to go sell. You blew it! I have a box. How do you have a box already? Found a box? Looted it. Okay. Just double checking, you know. Mr. Perfect strikes early. Listen. Anybody is perfectly welcome to play however they want. Okay. Don't be coming into my self-found group with your boxes of Abukar, all right? That ain't how we operate. Bro, it's not even gear. It's just a box. Just a container, bro. I'm still self-found. Maybe I should go get a pet spell. I'm in a group anyways. I might as well have the pet. What is the pet XP stuff in P99? I think it's the same as Quorum. Like, if you have a pet that does 50% or more of the damage, you lose 50% of the XP. Dang it, it's making me throw it on the ground. Okay. Quick, pick it up. But if you're in a group, it doesn't matter. Damn, these gates are the freaking... Oh, shit. Oh, the guard opened it for me. Thank you. Holding on to this one spider silk. Yeah, I wish I could. I'm an enchanter. I should just be able to, like, mind power that door open. Remind me never to, like, carry my one last piece of loot all the way down here. No. Drop it. No. No, that's not what I want. Oh, come on. Hitboxes was not EverQuest's strong point. All right. Make some room now. All right. This is probably too high level stuff. Clarity. Celery and clarity. I need something a little bit lower than that. About her. Julie's animation is 4. Pen drill, that's what we want. 1G, I'll take it. And some strength in 2. Yep. Probably all I need, really. Well, I don't really care about yet. Yeah, it's fine. Strengthen and bet. Okay. Oh, wait. I need tiny daggers? I do not remember who sells them. Probably not in this room. Returning player or alt? Both? Oh, yeah, we got tiny daggers. Hell yeah. Grab 10 of them for now. How you doing, Neon? Welcome in. I've been on Project Quorum for the last, like, 2.5 years on and off. And before that, I was P99 green on and off since it launched. So we're back and we've been doing some self-found stuff. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. We got a level 19 magician, a level 19 Shadow Knight. A couple other. This is the newest one. We got a couple other low level ones too. So you know what you're doing then? That's debatable, but it ain't my first rodeo, that's for sure. But that M&M though, yes. M&M waiting room right here. Pantheon wipe waiting room too. I hope I can get my Pantheon buds back together again for the wipe. I'll be playing regardless. I'm gonna make Bifwick all over again. My little stud muffin halfling warrior Bifwick. He's gonna rule over the lands once again. Think we can take this level 2 spider? Oh shit. Oh shit. Well, this complicates things. Nope, I don't think so. M&M looks interesting. Yeah, I've played quite a bit of M&M at this point, but all in small, small sprints. A weekend here, a week there. Sometimes just single day, single evening playtests. And that's how it's been for, I don't know, 3 years? But in June, we'll be set loose. Released in June, yeah, Aldurin. Yep, June 1st. Where's your pet? Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me get my pet out. There he is. Look at him go. Oh dang, I need to sit down. Tank for us, Z-Bobber. That's a Shadow Wolf. Oh, yeah. Need to, Careful. Be careful. Be careful. Don't get too low. He's going to give that low health dagger. You're dead. You're dead. I think we're running here. Yeah. That guy's going to kill Z-Bobber. Give me consent. Quick. Consent me. Quick. Oh, you're already back. Never mind. You can let Z-Bober die, and I'll just make a new one. I'll just make a new one if he dies. We'll kill this thing. I mean, I'll attempt. Dude, he's OP, dude. What level is he? Shit, he's like a level 2 pet. Maybe I don't want to let him die. Oh, shit. I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is it running? It's running. Oh, thank God. Good job. Z-Bober is definitely the MVP of that fight. Oh, I should give everybody strength too, right? And I could give Z-Bober a weapon also. Oh God, big black bear. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh God. Oh, did we get it? What level is it? You just bring it to guards? Yeah, just bring it to guards. Not worth it. Or do we want to fight? Do we want to fight? Alright, fuck it. I'll give Z-Bober a weapon and then we'll fight. Alright. Oh, she's going to guards. She's going to guards. All right. I'll meet you back here. Ash Numbers made a quick $1,000,000 gold selling my map collection on Outlands. You know what's crazy? That many maps, like a year or two ago, would have been like a couple mil, probably. That, like, map prices have gone way down. Speaking of M&M, Maple Zipper, yo, long time no see. Yeah, we didn't have a full group on tonight, so I'm making an enchanter alt. And then our Bard Outcry just made a cleric alt. Not quitting the Shadow Knight or anything, but need something to play when other people aren't on. I suppose I should get punched as much as I can. Yeah, I should probably be getting punched as much as possible. Get that defense skill up. Ooh, what's this? What is that I see? Ah, just a Warren Great Staff. Okay. No big deal. Big bear. I don't know. Maybe we can kill that bear. Zabober's kind of a big deal. You want to go for it? Did I give you strength? Do it again. Oh yeah, dude, this bear's getting whooped. No problem. Yellows for days with Sabober here. Easy XP. We'll get that large spider next. I wonder if enchanters will be as OP in M&M. I don't know. I know they're very similar to EQ. So maybe. Careful with that poison. Zabober's got insane health regen, so that poison won't hurt him too much. This music reminds me of music from Big Trouble in Little China. The Nicholson film. I became a Jack Nicholson fan like late in life. It wasn't until I watched like The Shining again as an adult, and then One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest that I was like, dude, Jack Nicholson is the fucking man. Oh, is that Kurt Russell? Wait, what's the Jack Nicholson one? Chinatown. That's Jack Nicholson. Chinatown. Big Trouble Little China is Kurt Russell. Right. Gotcha. But my Jack Nicholson rant remains, though, dude. I love Jack Nicholson. Amazing film. All right, so Halloween 1 is my favorite John Carpenter film, but he did another one that that's like super high up there, but I can't remember which it was. Halloween 2? I don't think John Carpenter did any Halloweens except I think he was like part of the Halloween 2 production, but he wasn't like full on like director of it. It was some other guy. No, there's some other John Carpenter film I really like. I can't remember. The Thing. Yeah, The Thing, Smurfo. Yes, The Thing, dude. That's awesome. John Carpenter movie. Thank you. When I was a teenager, I wanted to be one of the 3 storms in that movie. I actually don't remember a whole lot about Big Trouble in Little China, except for like just the way Kurt Russell looks in some of the scenes, but I don't really remember much about the story or anything. Big Spider. Big XP. When the head slides off the operating table, scares the shit out of me. Yeah, I don't remember a whole lot about that movie. Wait, John Carpenter also did Escape from New York, right? I don't know if he did Escape from Los Angeles, but those were also Kurt Russell movies. Is it Target Pet or Pet Target? Is it one word? I don't remember. Oh shit. Maybe 2 words? Nope. Might be Pet Target. There we go. I'm actually used to P99 before they gave you like the the UI for your pet. I liked it better like that. P99 is always at a little pet window? Nope. Not on the launch of Green anyways. it was one of those things, you know, kind of like things changed as patches went on to be like era accurate. So like kind of like how when Green first launched, it was you had to open your spell book to meditate. It was like one of those little things, those little details, right? Like you didn't actually have a pet life bar or UI window until like pretty late in, actually. Which is why I still use my target my pet macro. And it's actually a really good binding to have when you're doing charming. Yeah, I don't know much about blue, but my guess is that green was supposed to be like even more classic than blue was. Like I think they went like the extra mile to like have like iterative patches to like follow the timeline. You can toggle it in UI. Yeah, there's a keybind for it too. I'm not gonna turn it off though. Like it's good to have. I forget that it's there because I have so many hours on my other enchanter where that wasn't a thing. So like I'll straight up just like hit my key binding to check on my pet's health, even though it's right there. It's like it's visually there, but my mind doesn't see it just out of like there's so much muscle memory of the old enchanter. About to be 3 here. Key bindings are good anyways. Yeah, and I feel like it taught me, like, it incidentally got me doing something that I think is really good for when you're charming, when you're charm soloing or charm duoing, whatever. Having a quick keybind to target your pet is very important. And that's something you probably wouldn't pick up. You wouldn't like pick up that habit if it weren't for like not being able to see your pet's health, like in the beginning of green. Like, that was the only way you knew. Was targeting it. Hey, level 3. Hell yes. Are you gonna Taylor? Hell yes. Probably all the bullshit that people call Nilbog on. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know anything about Nilbog or Rogine really. Or any of the P99 people. I'm much more acquainted with Quorum devs and stuff. Who are awesome. They do a fantastic job. He was like the filter. Okay. Hey, you know, I respect it though, you know, like the P99 mission I think is a very important one. It's a very important one. Like preserving the game like as it was to the best of like their abilities, and like are they gonna make mistakes? Sure. But you're not getting this service from the actual stewards of the current, like the current stewards of the game are not offering this as a service or product. So God bless the people who do it. That's what I say. Yeah, I don't know any of the history, Dizzle. I don't know who was right, who was wrong. I'll say this though, like they're unwavering. Like I think the mission holds true, right? And mistakes have probably been made, but that's life. P99 bring EQ back in the hard way. That it actually was. No modern game is hardcore like P99. I would say Eminem. Eminem is about as close as you'll get. It's even more hardcore in some ways. It's not released yet, I know. We're all waiting. I should really sell, but I don't want to get rid of my good Z-Bober yet. He's too powerful. We're already like half above into 3. We just gotta keep going. Worry about spell money later. Misdiagnosed. What's going on? You dying? Oh God. Misdiagnosed, in trouble, Bober. Oh, we got experience. Okay, all right. Whatever was killing Misdiagnosed is now dead. Resist, you son of a bitch. Oh God, not 2 of those things. Oh dude, we're in trouble now. And I'm poisoned, not good. I don't think Zabober can save me. Oh wait, oh dude, he just got big crits. He got big crits. We're good, we're good. I can't remember if Shallow Breath has like a dot component to it. For some sort of debuff? Yeah, his shallow breath is worn off. It does something other than just damage, initial damage. It's a debuff, okay. Damn, did I just pretty much solo 2 yellows? Oh, dude, Zabober is insane. Bubble in already. Yeah, it seems like a modern EQ. I would agree. I would agree. Eminem does seem like a modern EQ. I would say they're pulling from more places than just EQ, but the bones of it are like 90 plus 95% EverQuest. Like there's no getting around that. But I wouldn't say it's just I wouldn't say it's like an EQ reskin. It's about as close to an EQ reskin as any of the games are that I'm following, but it's not. And I think as they get more of like their like initial phase of like the game getting launched and stuff, that like maybe they can like they'll be like working on more of like the maybe different systems and stuff that will kind of like separate it from EQ a little bit. But the foundation is definitely EQ. Oh, that's a big skeleton. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Is Golem gonna come steal it? It's not going down very quick. Z-Bober got this. Oh no! I'll run this to the guards. I'll run this to the guard. Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him, guard! Get him! Oh my god. Jesus. I can find you guys. There they are. Oh, there's a shadow wolf over there. Jesus. Oh, guys, I'm over to go down. You have to tank misdiagnosis. I use all my mana. Come on, come on, come on. We got everybody in. Everybody in. Big hits. Oh, yes. Dude. Amazing. Good job. Look how fast I'm over. He got his health back in like 1 second. The level 4 one has a dot component, yeah. Level 4 pet is a beast, yeah. Yeah, the level 4 pet, I'm pretty sure this is the max level pet right here. For 1. I think it's like, I think he can be 2, which he was. And then the level 4 pet, I think, can be 5. All right, man, dude, that was a good fight. That was almost as exhilarating as Getting chased around on Gwar. We're a little bit away from town now, though. We're in like the Shadow Wolf, Bear, Big Skeleton area. I'm not exactly sure where we are. What we got here? Little Skeleton. Okay, I know where we are. We are where the lava storm. Yep. Oh man, I was watching somebody play WoW. I was getting so mad because it reminded me like how heavily you rely on the map. Like the person could not go like more than 20 feet without like opening his map up again. It was like run 3 seconds, open map, close map, run 3 seconds, open map, close map, run 3 seconds, open map, close map. Dude, I hated it. I was like, Jesus, this is terrible. Is this spider not dying? Oh my God, dude. I don't think we're winning. Oh wait, yeah, run those cigars. We're good. I'll kill this one. Spamming the space bar, yeah. But like, yeah, it was just like it's just more. It's not even the player's fault. It's like it's just more efficient if you have a GPS minimap. It's more efficient to just be staring at that than looking at the actual game. Maybe I should go vendor. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go vendor. Time to cut ties with little Jabober. Unfortunately, I'm gonna need spell money. Any GPS enjoyers? Burnt it. Thank you for the follow. I almost said your name wrong there. I'm GPSing. Want an auto run to quest feature? Yeah. Dude, I don't see why not. Like in modern WoW, like they got the one button feature now, right? You can raid with one button now? Like why? Like why? Like, I mean, let's just like take this logic to its conclusion. Like why? Well, if I can raid with one button, why should I have to run to the raid? Like they don't actually have to run the raid. They just like click on a teleport and they're in there, right? Never mind. I'm behind. Damn, some good money here. Game is 20 years old at this point. That accessibility features is for its aging core. I don't think so. I don't think so. Dizzle, I think what they're actually doing with that like the one button feature is actually trying to appeal to modern gamers more. Ones who are used to the phone one button and the auto turn in your quests and travel for you features. They're trying to appeal to those, maybe a little bit like, because that's a part of like RuneScape too, right? Where you just like your character just like runs around the world for you. You just set him on a track and he just goes. Maybe that's not. I don't know. I thought RuneScape had that too. Somebody help Unk with the weak auras, dude. I had weak auras. I had all the shit. But that's like the thing, though, right? It's boring. Everybody's like, these raids are so easy now. This is like boomer raids. Like, oh, really? Then why don't you turn off all your add-ons? Huh? You won't. They won't fucking do it. You won't fucking do it. Bet money. Bet money you won't turn off all your fucking add-ons. All rise, yes. I was too busy. I was in my imp rant mode. I didn't even hear it. Thank you, Action Embers, for acknowledging. Oh, dude, we get it. We got two for another halfling song. Here we go. So Yana, thank you for the follow. Okay, I'm gonna get a new pet out. Not sure what level this one is. Maybe we'll cheat a little bit, use the wiki. EverQuest. Pet guide. Janner pets. Max damage will be 9 for the level 1 pet. Okay. I ain't wasting a nice shiny rusted short sword on a not max level pet. Sheesh. We hit for 8. Okay. Close. Oh, you know what I could have bought? I could have bought Reclaim Energy. He's in a lot for 8. Is that a 9? Joe Nanner. 9. Okay, that's a good pet. All right, I'll give him this little sword then. Arguably, classic raids are easy, though, even without... Yeah, but nobody will actually do it. Nobody will actually do it, though. I think... See, here's the thing, Maple Sipper. I think turning off all your add-ons will crush lots of classic raids. Raiders raids. I think if you turn off threat meters... If you turn off threat meters, damage meters, you turn off weak auras, I think a lot of raids get crushed. Of course, not all of them. Damn, how'd you heal that much? What was that? Oh. Ah, we're getting buffs. Hello there, Velxin. Who's this? Is this somebody we know? Velxin? Thank you. All right. Click them off. It's Maple. All right. Let me invite you to the group. Oh, I'm not lead. Misdiagnosed got a lead. Pat is super buff now. All right. I'll get rid of him. All right. Would you invite Velxin? All right. Now we got to find out if you gonna invite there, misdiagnosed? There we go. Okay, cool. What is Maple Sipper, by the way? Rogue. Nice, dude. Enchanter, Cleric, Rogue. What else do you need? All right, we gotta find out if this is a good pet now. Looking for 9 damage. A tank? We won't need a tank. Charm pet tank. I don't think this is a good pet. Okay, I'm wrong. That's a good pet. All right, cool. 3 for 3, apparently. Not that crazy, though, because level 1 pet can only be 2 levels, right? So 50% chance each time. Keep going this way. Try to find some yellows. Banger. Cracked staff. There it is. I'm gonna snag that. The same spider was in my kitchen the other day. It was curled up like it was dead, but activated when I reached down, so I gave it the shoe. Oh, man. Gave it the shoe. If only spiders and other bug critters were like smarter. Like, oh shit, he's grabbing the shoe. Run. You know what he's gonna do with that. Cloud. I lose all my homies? I lost them. Ooh, that bear looks good. White con. There's no way I can outdamage my pet. He is just shredding. Should be full XP though in the group. Well, group XP. Oh! Here he comes. I'm by the wizard spire. I don't know if me and Lenobin can take this skeleton down. He's deep yellow. He's not. Oh, God. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not going in there for another shot. I think I'm running. Sorry, Lenobin. You will be avenged. Oh, wait, we got help. We got help. Oh, Lenobin's dead. Lenobin's dead. Screw this. Screw this. Don't worry about it. Taking it to the guards, we get a new pet. We could have killed that thing with all of us, but I'm not gonna try to start over again with the half mana. Just kill it. We'll just kill it with the guards. Hello? Guards? Hello? Nothing? You guys don't, there we go. Ooh. Alright, maybe we'll go the other direction this time. Try it this way. Kirak isn't a guard. Yeah, I found out. He hit for 7. The last one kind of surprised me too. He had like low damage right off the bat, and then he hit for a 9. Oh, there it is. 9 points of damage. Okay. I do not actually have a weapon for him, no. But I can give him strength. Halfway to 4. Almost. Almost halfway to 4. Pretty sure level 1 Chanter Pet is always 2. It definitely seems that way. Otherwise, I'm just getting pretty lucky. It's like 4 out of 4. I mean, it says on the wiki it can be 1. It says 1 to 2 level range. I'm not even gonna loot anything. Like, I got a cracked staff. I'm good to go. I think for level 4. Ooh, there's a big spider. That's really what we want. Like, kill level 1s we see, but kind of aim for big dogs. Oh, shit, we got 2. Oh, God. The 1% volume on a stream still works, right? Well, one thing they've done, which is like super annoying. Wait, hold on. I gotta focus up here. We gotta kill this first spider, like, quick. There we go. One thing they've done that which is like super annoying is they made it so if you turn the volume down, like on the Twitch like viewer, and you like alt tab or something, it'll like randomly jack up your volume for ads. It's like the most annoying fucking horrid thing I've ever seen in my life. But I remember hearing from somebody like a long time ago, like if you wanted to like keep somebody's stream open and like keep supporting the channel or whatever, but you don't want to like hear anything, if you just mute the tab on your like Google Chrome or whatever, and that still works. Like that will actually like count as like ad viewing, but I don't really know. I've never actually looked that up myself. That's just something I heard somebody else say. Grand Miss said, yeah, moving the tab works. Well, Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Velkson going down. Rest a bit, Mr. Frodo. That's what you do for drops. Okay, yeah. I'm a sub. All good. Just like, oh, for the view? Okay, well, yeah. I also don't know, like if you tab to like different tabs, I don't know if like your view stays or not. I don't know. I don't know all the little intricacies of it all. Hellrose on YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Looks like this looks like a perfect group for my ranger. What level's your ranger? Ability? Is it self-found? Level 5 and yes. Oh, I'm almost level 4. This is Incinerator. Yep, I know. Oh wait, did I think you were Outcry for a second? I did. Did I say that? No, misdiagnosed is Outcry. You're Incinerator, yes. I knew that. I use Firefox though, so maybe different for Chrome. No, yeah, I have no idea. But I appreciate the thought. Regardless of whatever these things do and if they work or they don't work. I personally get up to handle dinner and stuff, so I leave it all open and let it ride. Hell yeah. Appreciate it if you're the farmers. Oh, dude, I feel right at home on this enchanter, even from like level 2, dude. This is my home class. It really is. I'm gonna have to relearn a lot of stuff though. I haven't played one. I haven't properly played an enchanter since P99. I'm still busy. Thought I'd come in and see what was going on. Well, yep, we didn't have too much action on the Shadow Knight group, so we made some alts. I was thinking about making a halfling, but then Enchanter kind of popped up, I think in chat, and I was like, oh yeah, now is the time. I will be going inside soon, though. Train up Meditate and level 4 spells. Yeah, I'm going to do that as soon as I can. Oh, somebody's killing bears. Somebody's killing our bears. Who's hunting in my woods? I don't know about those. I've never had good experiences fighting those tree snakes. Tree snakes are like pet killers and people killers. Like, you think you're tough until you fuck with a tree snake, and then you're like, oh wait, this isn't going how I thought it would. Where's my Phineas stream, purple streamer? Maybe. I mean, honestly, I'm having too much fun with EQ and Ultima right now. It's kind of stupid how much fun I'm having with the same games I always play. But like this time, like I feel like refreshed. I feel refreshed this time on both games. Thoughts on the WoW housing imp? I mean, I don't care. Like World of Warcraft is retail. World of Warcraft is so far from a game that I would ever play again. That I like whatever happens in that place is like, it's just, you know, that's just some other game, right? Like, there are many games in the world, and that's one of them. Did you check it? No, but I've seen like ads for it. Don't they have like an ad for it or something? Or like a trailer for it or something? Like, I think I saw it secondhand watching somebody else's stream and they played it. It was all about, you know, setting up your tea party kettles and stuff in your living room, and I'm like, okay, cool. Gimmicker, yo, Gimmicker, what's up? Yeah, behold the blueberries indeed. This is a tough wolf. I'm picking up furniture and reorganizing your living room all day. All right, cool. Remember the garrisons were a fiasco? Yeah, I didn't really like the whole garrison thing either. Yeah, Headstrat, you are correct though. Like, if I were to do a skeleton run, oh shit, oh dude, we can kill the skeleton. We just need more mana. We need to like get some health back, get some reserves back. Shouldn't be too hard with the three of us. I want to play WoW, but it's the elephant in the room. I don't think so. Like, I feel like I typically don't bring up retail WoW because it's not the elephant in the room for me anymore. It might have used to be. I just don't care about it anymore, so it's irrelevant. I'll still talk about Classic though, because I think Classic's a good game, but No, retail WoW? I don't even think about it anymore. Is that a two-handed sword? Damn, son. You want to throw that two-hander on Leaner? I'll compensate you for it. You know my money? I think those two-handed swords are worth like 2 gold. Okay, I think we're ready. Now the skeleton's gone, but whatever. You're hoping Blizzard will change? Well, I wouldn't spend too much time hoping for Blizzard to change. Like, change for the worse, maybe. I'm not really, I'm not really sure what you're expecting from Blizzard. Like, you think like they're just gonna like start like course correcting that Titanic of a ship to like making good MMOs again? Like, I don't know. I wouldn't waste your time thinking about that. Should I delete Visano? We're re-rolling. Yeah. Oh my god, you quit. He quit his Shadow Knight. No, but like there was only one person on today. It was just Outcry. So I needed something to do. But nah, I totally want to keep playing my Shadow Knight. I parked my Shadow Knight at Najina. I'm ready to go. I'm ready. I can hear the river. Maybe we cross the river. We're running back towards Nariak. Oh, did I run back to Nariak? Crap. Well, there's stuff to kill here. Yellow bear? I'm gonna need you guys for this yellow bear. Probably. Oh, we're kind of. Nah, this isn't a deep yellow. We're good. Wife decided our 20-year-old furniture had to go. Aw, man. Dude, that's the good furniture. It's all broken in. Snakes aren't social, right? Maybe we could try a snake. You guys want to try a snake? Or do we all just die from insanely OP poison? Whatever, skip the snake. They would be good XP. Nothing else to fight? This area is a little barren, isn't it? Well, I know where we can go. Ding 3, grats. Oh, that's good money right there, that poison gland. Yeah, we can go to the wolves and bears across the river, but I'm so close to ding, and I have to go back as soon as I ding. So maybe I save that one. Just need a few more kills. You got a 4 bard? Well, just remember, we can't bind you. Well, actually, didn't we say that was like the one thing? That was the one thing. If people want to run out their alts so that they can play with the rest of us or a group and guild, like you can grab a bind from somebody in town. Like that I think that's like the one thing I'm willing to like be pretty like malleable about. Like yeah, binds are okay. Otherwise we're just not even playing together. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you want to run your bard out and get bound in Freeport or whatever, go for it. Yeah, we have people in guild who can bind too. Not me. Oh, actually, my gnome can. All right, watch out for these undead. Ooh, there's a bear. Yeah, when I level up, though, definitely going to go. It's definitely time to cross the river and get some of that Shadow Wolf and Bear action. There's a bear. We know exactly how to level through this area now. We're getting close now. We found some good higher level mobs. Now we're getting real close. I can almost taste that meditate. And the new pet. New pet, meditate. So close. See, Velkson got a nice, sweet new spear. I like the way rogues look with spears. Like, I know it's like daggers are more iconic, but spears look cool too. I really liked raiding on Quorum launch because all the best rogue weapons were all like spears. Got that Lady Vox drop. Dark Elf rogues are freaking dope too. We gotta make a Dark Elf rogue instead of remaking Rupo. Whoa, new character? Yep. Main Enchanter. Dark Elf rogue is aesthetic. It really is. It looks cool. And replace Bindle? Well, Dark Elf Wizard is like... I think Dark Elf Wizard is S tier. Dark Elf Wizard and Enchanter is S tier, in my opinion. We do have Incinerator, yeah. What inspired this? We didn't have the majority of our group on today. For the Shadow Knight, we were going to do Najina. I got my Shadow Knight parked in Najina, but since people were missing, we need some to play. Here we are. All right, I'm like 1%, so I'm going to start heading towards town. So I'll pick up Gate, Pet. There it is. Gate, new pet. What else? New damage ability. Meditate. Meditate. It's WoW Day, yeah. Or Furniture Day. You missed the Wizard of Cavernam? I thought you were all about that Gwar content, Ash and Evers. I know you like Cavernam Wizard too. Damn, I wish I had Reclaim Energy. Oh well. I would like to get my Wizard maxed out though. Gwar is awesome to watch as well. Yeah. I got no problem switching between them though. I think you should do solo self-found on red. Well, I'm not doing solo self-found. I'm doing self-found. Also, it's okay, Dizzle. There was no snowball's chance in hell. I was gonna go start leveling on red. Is a Shadow Knight solo found? It's self found with it's like guild found or guild self found. where we group with other people in the guild. That's how we're doing all these characters. We have a little guild for it, slaying time. I'm not in it yet on this tune, but I could probably run my Shadow Knight over. Who did I create the guild on? Did I create it on Zadnos or did I create it on? I created it on my Shadow Knight, right? So he should be guild leader, right? I could run him over and get us some guild invites. Visceral, yeah. All right, I'll train real quick and then I'll do that. All right, so one of these guys is going to have gate. Does he sell tiny daggers too? No. Not this guy. He's got other enchanter stuff. Is it this one? People probably still puppy kick on red. Well, they probably leave you alone until you're just high enough in where you're like invested in your tune and don't want to just give up immediately. And then camp the ever living shit out of you. That's probably how it works. Once you hit a certain level, you just become free game. Yeah, probably. Yeah, they probably leave you alone for like, I don't know, 20 levels. And that's purely just because they probably want more people to play on the server. So it's like an attempt to, it's like a facade that it's not just a bunch of like bloodthirsty, like sweaty dorks. Like, oh, we're nice people. And then like as soon as you get to the point where you're like invested and you're like, all right, maybe it's not so bad here. And then it's like, boom, fucking you encounter that first ultra twink sweat. And you get steamrolled and you're like, all right, well, it's probably just that guy. And then you go to like another zone and it's like another one. And then you go to another zone, it's like another, like, yeah, I'm good. Another one. I remember running into some dude's Giga Geared Rogue on Unrest on Red. I was leveling there, yeah. You start running your Wood Elf over? Alright, cool, Lizzie. Pete Trixie on YouTube, what's up? Man, Primus, you're giving me the itch to get back into P99 and get wrecked as a Halfling Rogue. Dude, Halfling Rogue is the best race class combo in the game. What do you mean? Number one. Nobody will wreck you. Even if you lose, they know you're cooler than they are. You just suck at the game? Rogue's easy in a group. Don't try to solo though. If you're trying to solo as a rogue, you're just that is resistance is futile. If you try to solo as a rogue, you're not going anywhere. Not on P99. They just raid on red now? Well, there's like... No, what else are you going to do? Disagree? Wood Elf Ranger is number one? Wood Elf Ranger is pretty cool. I just... My problem with Rangers and EQ is they're more Aragorn than they are Legolas. That's my problem. A Wood Elf shooting a bow, consistently shooting a bow, is cool. Running around with like two-handed sword and I'm nature boy warrior. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. Not my thing. My first tune was a halfling rogue, and I spent probably 10 hours in the starter zone fighting for my life to kill some stuff. Then somebody blessed me with the gear and led me to Freeport. Nice. Yeah, sadly, the halfling starter zone is actually awesome fun if you get a group over there. But post-launch, after launch kind of dies down, most people don't stick around in Misty Thicket, and you won't find any groups usually. Every once in a while. I've seen some little motley crew halfling squads running around over the years, just randomly throughout Misty Thicket. And those are always super fun. Doing like goblins outside of Runny Eye. And there's the orc camp too. Super good. All right, is there anything else for me to train here? I'm staring at this for a while. Ruger was first 50 at launch? You would be. Wait, what did you play, though? Are you talking about P99 Red? P99 Red? Oh, no, Rogue, not Ruger. Oh, Rogue was first 50 at launch. Well, that makes sense. A lot of solo. The solo part, I can't believe you on that part. What I could believe, though, is that a rogue would hit back in 99. Dude, what? Like, even then, dude, like, how would have... Like, unless that dude didn't... He must have been account sharing. There's no way. There's no fucking way. Rogue is the worst. That character would have been playing 24 hours a day. That had to have been account sharing. The only way you could get now it's not impossible to be first 50 as a rogue because you get the XP bonus. And then let's say you're a halfling rogue, you get double XP bonus, but you have to be in groups because you can't fucking solo. You can't solo past like level 10 with any sort of efficiency. I already put a point in to meditate. I did. Okay, good. All right, we got gate. Now we need new pet. I feel like only a few classes can really solo. They'll have nukes and roots. I think a lot of classes in EQ have a fair ability to solo. I think it's actually easier for me to think of the classes that can't solo, like rogue, warrior. Like every class can solo to a degree, right? It's really a spectrum. Like they're like the ones that would excel are obviously like bard, enchanter, necromancer, right? And you probably would add like shaman, druid, mage. Then you would get like maybe like Shadow Knight, Ranger, Monk, Paladin, Cleric. I don't know if there's anything I missed. Missed the boat. Ah, damn. Sucks. To be honest, I could buy somebody playing all day with EQ. Yeah, but like the thing is it would be like the extreme version of playing all day. If it was really a server first 50 rogue, like we're talking literally leveling 24 hours a day, no sleep. So that's like it would have had to be like account sharing, like more than one person. Spent 12 days, but you spent 12 hours on your second day playing EQ. Yeah, I believe it. But as a rogue, you're so bad at soloing. It's so slow. Unless people were just that fucking bad and this rogue was like next level uber dork, like, you know, it's hard. It's very hard to believe that it wasn't more than one person. Enfeeblement. Do I want enfeeblement? Not really. Oh, Mez. Oh, yeah, Mez. Duh. Oh, 5 gold. Highway robbery. Let's get my freaking pet first. Suffocating sphere, we get that. Cash, not worried about it. Not yet. Weekend, not worried about it. We'll get some daggers. And then maybe reclaim energy. And that should be good. Who's got the daggers? You? Yep. You gotta remember, a lot of people were bad during 19. I know, but like, what's the chances? What's the chances that everybody else on the server were so bad, and the rogue, like the rogue would have had to have been insanely good, and everybody else insanely bad in order for him to make it there first. That's like the disparity between those two things is what makes it hard to believe. Makes it very hard to believe. Like you telling me there was nobody playing a mage or a I don't know, a shaman or anything, a necromancer that was even like half as good as that guy. Like they could have beat him easily. If it's all solo. Now, we don't know that it's all solo. Rugeru's just saying it was all solo. He probably was like if it's true that if Rogue made it first, he probably was grouping a lot. And he probably had XP buffs, XP bonus from being a rogue and maybe possibly being like a halfling rogue. I don't know. Gotta remember, mages and necromancers suck, dude. I don't like without the research patch. Even without the research patch, like they're still bajillion, million, quadrillion times better at soloing than a rogue. Oh, hey, what the? OBS doing crazy stuff. All right. Reclaim energy. Shouldn't he have this? Shouldn't he have that? Maybe I bet you the mage. I bet you the mages have reclaim energy. I feel like they always trick me with that. No? Dude. What about this guy? There it is. I knew it. Sofiana. Wait, didn't you already follow? Or is that that's gotta be somewhere else. That's gotta be my activity thing being goofy. All right, we'll get rid of Pendril. Rogues in theory could fear kite. Yeah, in theory. Very dubious. Very dubious. To that being an actual, like, effective, efficient, like, leveling technique. Yeah, but like you guys are talking about like server first 50. Like, do you think this guy was like camping? Like, never streamer on YouTube. Thanks for the sub. That's what that sound was. Like you guys thinking? I mean, maybe there were like, okay, you know what the variable that's missing from my equation here is that he could have been a alpha beta player, probably was an alpha beta player, and knew drops and stuff like that. But even still, let's say he was like a 1999 min-maxer data miner. He knew everything, right? Super sweats, like Ruger. There were super sweat necromancers. There were super sweat magician. Any of these classes would be better than him by like an order of magnitude at soloing. I just don't believe it. All the super sweats were in one guild. They were helping each other. They helped him the most. Well, right. Or they were grouping, and because he had the XP bonus as a rogue, he leveled faster than the rest of them, hence hit 50 first. That's my theory. My theory is he didn't actually solo a lot like Ruger's saying. He actually was in groups a lot, and his rogue XP boost put him a little bit ahead of the pack. That's my theory. I think that sounds most realistic. I had a group that lost our healer and tank in Mistmore, and they asked me if I could tank on my halfling rogue, and I immediately died and lost my level. Oh no, Trixie. I'm sorry. That wasn't just now, was it? Are you recalling an event in the past? All right, I'm just about ready here, guys. I'm going to get on my Shadow Knight. I'm going to start inviting people, making you guys officers, and then you guys can invite me. Should I deposit my gold? I'm getting kind of low on food and water here. I could also use a bag too, right? I could definitely use a bag. I hadn't even thought about that. Ruger. Dude, even every little like micro speed bump you can think of for like one class, they're still way better than a rogue at soloing. All of the classes are still better than a rogue at soloing. You're never going to convince me. I was there 3,000 years ago. Yeah, I know. Back when hip was, you know. Only mostly gray. It was only just applying to ARP. Yeah, exactly. Poor Hip. I don't know why you make fun of his age so much. Not nice. All right, who sells food and water around here? Nobody? I thought Ruger was older than Hip. I think Hip's got him by at least a year. The guy at the bar, this guy? I'm not seeing any food or water. Another guy at the bar? Smuggler's Inn. I didn't want to buy food in the underground because I didn't know how much money I would have after buying a bag, but so you got an inn and a tavern right next to each other. Probably cutting into each other's business pretty bad here. No water, no food. Gotta be somebody. Band-aids. Oh, here we go. Ration and... water flasks. Perfect. Now I need to eat these last couple newbie things first. And I always get this backwards. If I want him to eat something first, does it stay in the inventory or does it go in my containers, my pouches? Because I feel like I always think it's going to be the inventory and it ends up not being. I'm pretty sure it's the bags. I think he'll eat from bags first. Hey man, if you were on in a couple hours and on this tune, I could toss you some plat. Thank you, but no thank you, P-Trixie. We're doing like self-found, so everything we own is going to be homegrown, all natural. But thank you, I appreciate it. You were in high school in 1999? Yeah. I assume like most people who still play today probably were. Middle school or high school. I was in middle school when I first played EQOA. And then pretty much starting high school when WoW came out. P-Trixie, you were 9 in 1999? So you're younger than me. And way younger than Hip. And Ruger. P99 crash. Yeah, Corm's right at that cap right now. 1170. P99's at 800. Active player in my account. Frogo was 0 in 1999. Oh my god, dude. Frogo, you were a little baby, dude. Little Frogo's a little baby. Ruger's 42, Hips 72. It's fucked up. Only 1170 allowed on Quorum. Only 1200 allowed on any server that's not official Daybreak server. Them's the new rules. Thank you, THJ. That's right. I'll say it. I don't care who I piss off. Thanks, THJ. You rock. Well done. Good job. All right, I'll run back into zone. You're playing UO through college? Hell yeah. That must have been quite a time. That must have been quite a time. Like I love my introductory into MMOs. Like the early 2000s for me. But the late 90s must have been, man, something special. UO and EQ. Was THA an EMU server? Yes. I've only heard things about it. People didn't like it or what? No, people loved it. It was a very popular server. But the admin, the owners, they got a little too happy with their monetization of the server, and they drew the Eye of Sauron, and we're all dealing with the consequences. The rest of us are all dealing with the consequences. Okay, now who am I inviting to guild? Velkson. Guild invite. Oh. Or do I put O at the end like that? Velkson. Not a valid command. Okay. Guild invite space O space Velkson. I got to target. God damn, I got to target him too. Okay. I have to invite you first. No, I think the guild invite space O space name will invite you in as an officer. Because it didn't give me an error when I just tried it. It just said I must be targeting you. Or maybe it was just trying to invite you as normal. And it thought I was saying your name is O. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Steve. There's another old guy. Actually, I don't know. Is Steve might not be as old as Ruger, actually. I don't know. Yeah, Real Special had a bunch of divorced women yelling at high school kids their problems in guild chat. Guild invite O space Velkson. Yeah, see, that worked. Yep. And he's already an officer. Boom. All right, who's the other one? Where's the other guy? Misdiagnosed. There we go. Guild invite O misdiagnosed. Perfect. Okay, now you guys can invite my alt to the guild. So I'll just sit down right here. While I'm camping, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Don't touch that dial. All right, we are back. Let's continue the saga of Lofiran, Dark Elf Enchanter. Old guys' night, that's right. A whole bunch of old men reliving their youths on the internets, the World Wide Web. Lofiran. Yes, Lofiran. No, it's not Lo-Fi Run. I gotta enable guild invites. How do I do that? Allow auto duck. Receive guild invites. There it is. All right, try again. Oh, now what is up with this? Why is my chat box not working? Dude, what the hell am I doing? That's bugging out my chat box. See the cursor? It should be typing. It's not. I've never had this issue. Enter's not working. It's the second time today. What am I pressing that's doing that? Always type there. It is. It's the glitchy client. I know it is, but it fixed itself eventually. Oh, Alt is being held down. Oh yeah, Alt. Okay, sometimes it's weird. Like Alt gets randomly held down. I don't know why it does that, but all right, we figure at least we know why now. Okay, cool. All right, cool. We're in guild. Let's that group back together again. All right, you guys ready for another mission? Go kill some bears and wolves. Time for Arc Raiders. Take it easy, man. Have a good stream. Hey, thank you very much, Rugaroo, for hanging, and good luck on the Arc Raiders. Don't let the Zoomers beat you up too bad. Picking on the old guy. I'm sure I'll check in on you later. Sticky alt key? No, I use my alt key way too much for it to be sticky. Yeah, watch out for burnt peanut. I don't really watch Burnt Peanut, but I'm happy Burnt Peanut exists. He's he more than anybody else is carrying on the mission of what I'm doing, which is we're breaking VTubers out of the mold. You know what I mean? Carving a new path for VTubing. You don't have to be an anime girl with cat ears to be a VTuber. You can be anything you want. Nothing but possibilities. You can be a little peanut man. We can be a little digital AI guy like Hip. I really like Hip's. He's not an actual VTube model yet because it's actually a PNG. There's a slight difference there, but I think he's working on making it like an actual thing. Once I got there's a bunch of stuff I'm working on behind the scenes to get my up my stream game. Once I do that, I do plan to have like some cool extra bits and bobs for the model. Like maybe you like use a certain amount of imp boogers and we get cat ears for like 10 seconds. Stuff like that. All right, let me see what my new pet should do. Julie's animation max damage is 12. Okay. All right, so the only thing we got to watch out for are these big ass Kodiaks. The Kodiaks, no go. Everything else gonna be good XP. Just gotta find our spot. I think it's like right here. Is this home? Yeah, this is home right here. Guess we were, where were we? Like, oh yeah, we were like right by this tree. Yep, perfect. Here we are again. Home sweet home. Unfortunately, I do not have a badass two-hander for my pet. Maybe if we catch some skeletons walking around, they might have a weapon for him. Once I assess my pet's value here, dude, he can't be max level. He's like, he can't even taunt off me, little jerk. Come on, man, do something. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh shit! Wait, I have Mez. Yes. Yeah, it's gotta be a crap pet. No, he got bit for 12. He didn't hit for 12. Bees, welcome in. Bees with the 40 stream streak. Hell yeah. Oh god, what's coming? Oh no, not another one. I'm fizzling all my mana. I'm not gonna be able to keep all this shit. This one's almost dead. Alright, kill the one the pet's on. Get this one. Quick. And I'll try to mess the other guy. Can't mez yet. I can't mez yet. I'm gonna try. Not working. Do him. Almost. I fizzled. Almost. Good work. All right, let me get my pet on him. There we go. Pet's on him. Wait, what did they say the max level is? 5. Okay, that makes it easy. If he's not yellow, he's not a good pet. Yeah, he's blue, so he's like about as bad as he can be. Oh, shit. No, 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 no. No. I got the aggro. I got the aggro. Come back to us. Come back to the light. Misdiagnosed. I'm holding it as long as I can. Oh, shit. I gotta move. I gotta move. Is it running? Oh my god. Yes. We win. We win. Whew. Misdiagnosed for taking a nap. Just a little tuckered out from all the excitement. It's a long ass nap too. Oh my god. You back? Just tired? Yeah. No, take your time. Holy crap. That was close. I don't think I've ever seen somebody take a purple club nap that long before. I think she got like hit a couple times, lost a bunch of purple bar, and then I got aggro and then like recovered it back and then started getting hit again when I ran away. And then recovered it back. Like, dude, holy crap. Alright, let me get a good pet out now. Goodbye, Guyber. You suck. Idiot. Am I using the right one? I'm not using the right pet. Oh, no. Damn it. Boom, yellow pet, dude. We are ready for buffs now. The WoW TBT opening has been kind of funny to watch. Some random rogue following Soda popping around randomly, sapping him every minute or so for the past 30 minutes. I mean, it's lame, but it's kind of funny. Like, it's lame, but it's funny. It's stream sniping, but it's not like, yeah, it's funny. Like, it's cheeky. It's like slightly inconveniencing it. Like if it was like in like Mortal Online 2, stream sniping is just way more malicious. You know what I mean? It's way more malicious and ruthless and just that sapping somebody is just kind of funny. All right, we got Kodiak down there. It's inconvenience when you are trying to pick up a quest item and you get sapped and somebody else. wait. Oh, like okay. Like a sack of flour on the ground or something that like has to respawn after somebody grabs it. Okay, I know what you're talking about. That is funny. Come on, pet. This is a high level pet. He doesn't know how to taunt either. We're wasting my motherfucking time. Sappington. Nice. There was a griefer. There was a griefer on WoW, classic WoW, vanilla WoW private servers. He would play an orc rogue. And he would I can't remember what he would do. I'm not going to say his name because his name is either TOS or it sounds like TOS. Either way, I'm not going to say it. But, yeah, I can't remember what he would do. Maybe if Livin was around, you might remember what that guy did. He used to hang out around dead mines. I think he would just kill... Oh, yeah, I think he would kill the Defias messenger over and over, like 24 hours a day. Not allowing people to do the Defias quest chain. That was like his mission in life. That's all he did every day. On like multiple private servers. I think he did it on Classic too. Yeah, I think he did it on Classic also. How close to zone line are y'all? We're not that far away. Like, we're pretty close to the bridge. You want to meet us at the bridge? Did you get bound yet, Velizzi? Are you bound on this side of the world yet? You are? Okay, cool. All right, let us know when you're at the bridge. We'll run down there. What level does Bard get the speed song? Problem with enchanter pulling is I can't tell this pet to do anything. Like, He just kind of follows me and attacks shit that hits me, and we're just kind of stuck fighting wherever that happens to be. Bards get the speed song at 5? Oh, wait, are you a ranger, Valizia, or a bard? I can't remember. Somebody said they had a bard. Oh, Gimmicker, you're the bard. What level's your bard? And are you bound over here too? You're bound? Oh, you're 4 and you're bound. Okay. Perfect. I think we can go for tree snakes now. We got the new pet. It won't just die to like one poison, hopefully. You guys are down by the river? Okay. In a van down by the river. All right, we'll head over to you after this skeleton. Either you got a two-handed weapon by any chance in your bags? Toss it on this here pet. Get us to 8 real quick. I don't use Loke, Gimmicker. Loke's for babies. Alright. I'm on the bridge. Where y'all at? Over here? Ah, you guys have to... Okay. Alright. Now, I won't be able to invite you guys to the guild, so I'm not an officer, but you guys are. But the other guys are. Oh, they got you. Cool. Awesome. Alright. Okay, let's swim back across. Hopefully a fish doesn't aggro and make my pet lose its mind. All right, but when we get to the spot, you lesser elves are on polling duty, so I don't have to use all my mana and never sit down and have my pet run off into the woods and in trouble. This our hill right here? I think it is. Yep. Got ourselves a nice little group now, don't we? Very nice. All right, this is it. This is home. You guys, you know, I'll get some mana and I'll buff you guys, but yeah, just pull anything except for Kodiak bears. They're red. Everything else though, try not to get lost. Oh yeah, not shadowed. Yeah. Everything apart from shadowed men, dark elf guards, Kodiak bears, mummies. You know. And if you're having trouble finding stuff over here, you can always go straight ahead past the shadowed men gully here. And then up on this over here, there's always stuff around this like mountain over here. I get some mana up for a couple buffs, some strength. That new. Yeah, we're in that new Tetra Knight. Where I am playing an enchanter. And everybody else has some new alts too. But I'm going to keep going with the Shadow Knight. We're just taking a break tonight. Basically, anytime, any night we have trouble getting the main group together, I will hop on either a new alt or something that can like solo pretty well. Enchanter is both right now. No med yet. I know it sucks. All right, let me get some strength on people. Tetra Knight, didn't you have something you played with us one night on? It was about this level? Oh, yeah, it's something. Level 4 enchanter. You can always hop in if you want. No pressure. Are you playing that WoW tonight? I think a lot of people are playing WoW tonight. Trying to get through that DBZ launch. Yep. I knew it. Right, deal back. Nah, don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. Have fun. Do your thing. Thing 4. Nice. Rats. Oh, Shadow Wolf. I'll bring that in. I'll start pulling a little bit too. Oh, bear, even better. I can actually see a little bit better. So if I have the mana and I can like stand up and move, I'll pull a little bit. You kind of need like a bunch of people pulling in this spot. Because there's lots of mobs, but they're in every which way. Every direction. But we also need a couple people to stay put so we know where to run home to. We have a tank? Who's our tank? Halfling's over here. Oh! Found one. Yeah, big boy skeleton coming in. Hey, Cool Jim Twitch, what's up? Yeah, new characters. Yeah. We didn't quit the old ones, though. How? What level's the SK? The SK is 19. We were gonna play him today, but we were some of our group was missing, so we made some new alts. Got an enchanter now. Enchanter best in slide. Enchanter is my favorite class. My favorite class to play. My favorite character is Rupo. My favorite class is Enchanter. He was soloing Plane of Mischief. I don't think I've ever even been to Plane of Mischief. What expansion is that? Velius? Is that like a late Velius? Because I didn't really raid much of Velius on Project Quorum. Oh god. Uh-oh. I only really did like the beginning of it. Yeah, once you need spells. Once you get some spells, you'll be generating some pretty good threat. I was kind of expecting my pet to be able to rip him off me a little bit easier, but he seems to be struggling. Same tier as Plane of Growth. Okay. Plane of Mischief always looked really cool to me. It's like Alice in Wonderland, but halflings and stuff, you know? It's cool. Lo-fi running so hard. This is my lo-fi run, guys. Did you guys check out my lo-fi playlist? I like a good lo-fi every once in a while. Nothing wrong with lo-fi. I think lo-fi jazz is my favorite. Some like lo-fi piano jazz or something. It's good. Goblin jazz. Yeah, them goblins, man. I can't believe the spot that we're at. Like, I can't believe this spot. This is where I originally leveled my first enchanter on P99. I had no idea this was actually like the best spot for this area. Like, I just wasn't having much luck anywhere else, and I found this spot, and ah, shit. Stupid pet. Pet's just gonna have to beat that thing. Beat it into submission. Never knew about this spot until I showed you. Yeah, I guess yeah. If you're gonna sit in Nectalos, this is where it's at for a few levels, anyways. Couple levels.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only bots!
That's right. Half a level. Probably hit 5 tonight.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Squeaker. Yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out this streamer bot program where I can have like as many alerts, or not alerts, as many channel point thingies as I want. My current setup is limited, which is why I don't add hardly anything.
Perhaps you need some more bots!
Another squeaker. Kind of miss the juggalos. Yeah, it's kind of ridiculous. I was getting freaking copyrighted on that. Oh, you know what? I could No, I can't because it's YouTube. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna bring it back. I'm gonna bring it back. You know, I'll bring it back right now. Would you like to have Juggalos back right now, as we speak?
Okay.
All right, back on.
So, the Chamber of Thoughts has another victim, eh? Don't be afraid. There aren't any ghouls here. Only thoughts!
That is a good one. That is a good one. Damn, I didn't realize how many people were upset about losing the Juggalos redeem. Yeah, we turned it off because we were getting copyright hit flagged. The YouTube's copyright flag, but like I don't care anymore because
Okay.
it doesn't matter because all of my VODs on YouTube get demonetized anyways, so it doesn't matter. If I want to make any money on YouTube, I'm gonna have to start uploading videos, which I am
Not okay.
which I am going to attempt to do.
Okay.
What are VODs? Saved live streams. So when you ever watch somebody's last stream while they're not actually online on Twitch, that's a VOD. Same deal on YouTube.
Ding dong, ding dong.
Okay. Yeah, like it's actually insane. You can get hit for like the dumbest stuff. And half the time it's not even correct. Like it'll just sound like something else and they'll be like, "Oh, this belongs to whatever." It's really bad.
Ding dong! Ding dong! Boom boom! Dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong! Ding dong!
That's right.
Not okay.
Good.
Run away! Run away!
Oh man, we have a Mr. Mackey MK emote, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I like the clown. I like the clown Pepe too. That's a good one, dude. He's jamming, looking all like, oh, I don't know, Silent J, Violent J. It's probably not Silent J. I don't think anybody's silent in Insane Clown Posse. He's the quiet one. Not likely. Silent, good. Dude, I am actually pretty pleased with this Spyro music popping up on the playlist. Welcome edition. I didn't think it would be. I like it.
Okay.
Is it okay to like ICP? I thought you were a terrible person if you like them. No, it's not. There's nothing wrong with liking ICP. It's just fun to make fun of juggalos.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
We really do need to get the I need to get the magnets as a channel points thing. Fucking magnets. How do they work? And I ain't talking to a scientist. So good. Besides lying to me and shit. Yeah. Oh man, this poison is brutal. Oh damn, Suicide has got a first badge? Dude, I didn't know that. Holy crap. Dude, Suicide, you go way back. What happened to the Shadow Knight? We were gonna play him, but we didn't have enough people for the group today, so we switched it up.
Okay.
Failure of the education system, really, yeah. Bet a few drunken nights in here. Oh man, you weren't here for the Corm Nog stream, were you? God. Was that your first sub? I don't know. I think well, I got a couple buddies who have been supporting the channel all along, Desk and Living. But if we're talking like people who I don't know personally, it's gotta be Surprise Bees. I mean, yeah, Bees goes way back. Founder means like one of the first, I don't know how many, like the first 10 or something. I'm not sure. Yeah, if you got a first in my channel, it's probably when I was streaming P99 before Quorum launched. So like earlier in 2023, possibly even 2022. Because I streamed P99 for like a little bit. Then I took a long break, and I came back. I streamed some more P99 and Outlands. UO Outlands, and then Quorum launched. And then we went to Quorum. You personally know Desk and Livin'? That must be horrible. Well, Livin', I've never met in person. I have met Desk in person more than once. Him and all my buddies from our World of Warcraft guild, our Twinkie guild. We us guys who used to be the absolute nastiest Worst on Gulch team in our bracket. Yeah, we met up and partied a couple times. It was great. It was awesome. Mitchell McDonald, thank you for the follow. Oxford streamed UO, right? I never really watched Oxford that much, but I've seen him around. Flounders. I don't know who's Flounders.
Okay.
From Simpsons? Or no, that's Flanders. Do another round of strength here. Founders is Oceanic for beer. Another round of flounders for me and me mateys. Throw another shrimp on the barbie. Right, Livin'? Isn't that right? Where's Livin' at when you need him? I met up with a couple of WoW buddies back in college. One of them was a professional MMA fighter and a Gracie family sensei. What the? Damn, dude. Gracie family. He taught me how to make a Brazilian steak. Oh, dude. Bet you that's good. That's pretty cool, Steve. Gracie seems like the opposite of an MMA name. Yeah. Dude, they were super dominant. Those early UFC years. The Gracies. Seems like a great grandma, like a grandmother who knits. Met up with my WoW friends at IRL. They were all nerds. we were just like college age dudes who like to drink beer. You know, we did a lot of that. We spent an entire week at this like party house in Virginia Beach, owned by somebody else we knew from WoW. He wasn't in our guild, but an awesome guy let us come crash his house for like a week and just hang out at the beach and go gallivanting around, and it was awesome. That was before I was in the Navy. And then when I was in the Navy and I was stationed in Virginia Beach, I had a house out in town. Me and some shipmates rented out, and we had another reunion at that place too. Wasn't as good as the first one, but it was pretty good. We had fun. You knew one in Santa Monica? I think their house burned down in LA. Oh, shit. They look the opposite of today's MMA fighters. Guys looked like professors. They choked people out. Crazy era. Well, I think like the Gracies. Like who was the first one to win all the UFCs? Was it Hoist Gracie? Is that him? Well, it's Hoist, but it's pronounced Hoist, but it's spelled with an R, right? I think, because I always fuck that up. I think it's spelled with an R. It's like Roy, but they pronounce it Hoist. I don't know. But anyways, yeah, like. It's one of those conversations that applies to like all sports and all things, really. It's like you could like point to like modern era fighters and be like, yeah, they're better. And if they went back and they fought the Gracies of like 1992 today, you could just like send them back in time, they would win. But it's not right to like grade excellence on that sort of like a spectrum. Like you have to look at like who was the most revolutionary, who was the most ahead of the competition at their time. That's how you like truly measure greatness, right? So, but if the Gracies were like if Hoist Gracie was like super jacked and that good at like jiu-jitsu, I don't think like Ken Shamrock only ever like, the only reason he could like step in the ring with Hoist Gracie in those fights is because he was just twice as big as him. He was just like so much muscle mass. Like he was outclassed in every sort of like, in every way, but he was just so fucking big. Compared to Hoist Gracie. He was a decent wrestler, yeah, but Overall, MMA has gotten wildly more difficult these days, depending on your like. Look at you know what I you know who I love in like modern MMA is the Khabib camp. I love what they did to the sport because before like Khabib, the Khabib phenomenon, it was all like the striker showbiz. It was like, oh, we just like everybody just wants to see a fancy knockout highlight reel, you know? And all the wrestlers were like boring as hell to watch. And yeah, dude, Khabib took a league that was totally like striker dominant and flipped them on their ass. Dude, I loved it. So good. Damn, dude. I'm gonna oh wait, nope, Snake's dead. Snake's dead. Khabib and Islam are the only ones I've really watched a lot of, Dizzle, so I don't really know about the rest of them. But those two, yeah, those two are like fucking undefeated, right? I think Islam got knocked out like once. Oh, who's that other guy? Who's that other guy? He's not Dagestani, but he wears the same like frilly hat that Khabib used to wear. Oh, what's his name? No, not Hezbollah. Dude, Hezbollah is the man, though. No. There's some other guy. I think he's Russian, too. And he's been kicking ass. He went in there and manhandled, what's his name? Sean? Who was the rainbow cornrows dude? Sean, He always had like pink corn. O'Malley, Sean O'Malley. Yeah. The dude who just like Sean O'Malley came back and it was like all like publicized, like, oh yeah, the great return of Sean O'Malley, and then he just got fucking owned by this like super annoying Russian guy who does all sorts of grappling ground and pound shit like Khabib. Devashvili, yes, that's the guy. Yes. That guy. Dude, he's got to be the most annoying motherfucker to be in the ring with ever, dude. Oh my god. He didn't get poked in the eyes twice that match? Dude, it didn't matter. That Sean O'Malley had no ground defense against a guy like on that level of ground and pound. Dude, you know, he's Dunskies. Got room for the 4 enchanter? You come hang out. I don't know how much longer we're going though. Gruganox, you come hang out though if you want. I'm probably gonna wrap it up after I hit 5, unless somebody else is super close to ding. O'Malley, dude. O'Malley is fun to watch. That dude's got like precision bombs that he throws with his fists. But I mean, he's got no ground game. So you put him against a Khabib or a Davashvili or whatever. Dude, he's get just bent into a pretzel. No defense. He's Georgian, but same region. Yeah, there you go. He ragdolls everybody, yeah. Yeah, and he's so fucking goofy. He's so goofy, too. Like, it's so funny. Just, like, endless energy. Has O'Malley fought since then? Since he came back after a long break and then probably got demoralized after that one. O'Malley got a dub 2 weeks ago? Oh, no shit.
Okay.
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 I'm disappointed about Pinball Bit last weekend. I don't know. See, I don't really pay super close attention to the UFC, and usually pretty few and far in between when I get like kind of interested. I don't even know who Pinball Bit is.
Home again, diggity dig. Good evening.
Rogue, how you doing? You watch pretty much every fight? It sounds like you do, yeah. It's kind of like sumo for me. Like, if there isn't I will find certain fighters who I kind of like latch onto, and I'm like, oh yeah, I like watching this guy. And then I've like the rest of the league is like kind of like mediocre or whatever, and not all that exciting. Like sumo had these like two fucking titans when I started watching it. Like best there's been for like years, and then they both retired. Now the league is just really like kind of, mid. It's not all that interesting to me right now. Dude, my alarm's not working. I see T1 subscription from Mitch McDonald. Thank you so much, Mitch McDonald. I don't know why my alert's not popping off, though. What the hell? Thank you very much.
No, okay.
Let me do a test on it.
You're what the French call les incompétents.
Okay.
There, we'll just pretend that was yours. Okay. I don't know why it didn't come through. Okay. The January hand bash show was pretty exciting. The one that just wrapped up. Yeah, I watched a lot of that one. Yeah.
Okay.
It's not like not fun to watch. It's just not like I don't get quite as excited for it as I did before. Friggin' it must have been like 2020. And it was like either 2020 or 2021, but it was like Hakuho and Terunofuji were like the gods of the league, you know? And it was like Clash of the Titans. And for their final like basho, they each went 11-0. Faced each other the final match. Desk and Living were Terunofuji fangirls. I was a Hakuho. I was on Team Hakuho, and Hakuho slapped Terunofuji across the face and then slammed him into the dirt like an idiot.
Hell yes.
And it was so good. It was so good. Gave Terunofuji a dirt nap. And I got to watch Desk and Living cry like the buffoons they were and still are. Buffoons! We've been hearing about it ever since. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And Shiki, I don't know who that is. I probably like if I saw him, I'd probably know. I can't think of who that is though. What hill are you guys on? We're right above the Shadowed Men. You know where that's at? It's like across the bridge. And then if you like take a right and you follow where that guard path's around sometimes, it's like right over there. Past the like where the path dead ends. Ukrainian guy. Yeah. Okay, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, him and that other guy are like the big hope for like new talent to be like the big exciting new talent. The hill betwixt the trees, yeah. Ukrainian guy, one of the two white sumos. Yeah, there's him. I don't know who else is still there. We have me and Livin and Desk have made up names for a lot of them. Like one of them we used to just call Joey. I don't think Joey's still around. But you definitely don't know who I'm talking about because we just made that shit up. Yeah. Yeah, they're all yeah. So the only one I can think of, the other white guy, is the Ukrainian. The rest of them I think they're all gone. The ones that I can think of. You have John Fogerty and Garub? That's an honor? Yeah, sure is. Sure, it certainly is.
Okay.
Hey, yo, Nox General, what's up? How you doing? So we a ding on this skeleton? Pretty close. There it is. Level 6. No, 5. Shit. Only 5. Level 6, 7, man. I would like to be level 7 right now. We're going to be at this camp for like, I don't know, like 2 levels on these characters. We learned our lesson last time. We learned our lesson. You try to leave Neriak, or you try to leave Nectalos, go somewhere else, everything else just beats the shit out of you until you're like, really should be like 8 to do anything else, but might be able to squeeze by at 7. Oh, Kruganox is here. Yeah, guild invite. Sure thing. Good, man. I feel like I am finally getting a grip on Outlands. Hell yeah, Nox General. What are you playing in Outlands? Once you leave Nectalos, you always go back. That's what they tell me. It's not something I knew about low-level EverQuest until I played it without being able to like run around and bind yourself in other places or have people port you and stuff. Like level 5 to 8 is... It's rough. It's tough times. And this seems to be like the only place we found, which is like good, consistent XP in this area, this region. If we were able to travel and go bind ourselves in other places, it'd be different. You're doing an RP Palpatine build. Lightning and Death Mage. You mean lightning like aspect lightning? Lightning and death aspects. Okay. Interesting. And you're a new player, Nox? Yeah? Okay. I'm just going to warn you. Leveling 2 aspects at once might sound like a good idea now. But you're going to hit like tier 3. And it's going to feel really slow. Like really slow. You're down for it? All right. Hey, you're up for the challenge. Knock yourself out. Don't let me stop you. I need to get my wizard to Eldritch 14. I don't even want to do that. 13 was a grind. 14 is going to be worse. Nectalos, then Crushbone? No, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. If we were able to just like run around the world, because we're self-found, so we can't bind ourselves anywhere. So we can't just take the boat over to Crushbone and then bind ourselves and then, you know, happily ever after on the level up fast train. We can't do that. Otherwise, we would go to Crushbone like right now. We're kind of stuck in this Nectalos Commonlands region. Commonlands row. We're stuck in this region. Yeah, Crushbone is not good for Dark Elves, but even let's, you know, we could use a different example. We could say Black Burrow would be another option that you can go to. You can start at like 5, right? We could go do that, but that requires us running across High Pass and then the Karanas. We don't have invisibility, and we don't have a bind. So, not a good idea. Lava Storm, eventually. We're way too low for Najina or Lava Storm right now. We will hit that eventually. I mean, we only just got to Najina. No, you could do like early like entrance Najina around what, like 12 or something. But then the levels shoot way high right after that first like room. Yeah, it's my fault we keep making Dark Elves. Though getting a warning of something being slow from somebody leveling on EQ is a little scary. Yeah. Yeah, like, so leveling 2 aspects at the same time is not like, it's not bad to do, but I would, to do it from like super early level, like, You do it, man. I don't want to like dissuade you from your quest. You do it. Yeah, do it. Stay true to the course. Misdiagnosed wanted to be a high elf. Aw. You can always reroll. I mean, if I'm playing an enchanter, I'm playing a dark elf. There's just no other option. Unless it's THA, then you Shadow Knight, Enchanter, and be a deep water knight. Okay. Deepwater Knight Sith. I like it. A very flavorful. Did anybody catch Goblin Works last stream? Or stream last night, he was drawing deep trolls. I did not. I saw one of his streams a couple days ago. He was working on more icons, I think. His art is really good, yeah. Ding 5, congrats. Yeah, it's hard to imagine Eminem without like Goblin Works art, you know? Like it's such a staple of the whole thing. All right, last mob here. All right. Everybody all good? I don't know where you humans are going to go. Or half elves or whatever the hell you are. going back to Freeport to kill skeletons until a weapon I want appears. It's a good idea. Probably make some good cash doing that. Not gonna make any money killing these freaking. Actually, no. You know what? The skins actually sell like decently. Yeah, bear and wolf skins actually do sell pretty good. The ruined ones sell for like a silver, but or less. But the like the quality ones are not bad. His new Sphinx art is pretty great too. I don't know if I've seen that. Oh God, how did I lose my way? What the hell did I do? Took a wrong turn somewhere. Okay, do I go? Shit, I don't know which way is which now. Is that guy got a cracked staff? Bingo. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, if you guys are continuing, like, by all means. Dude, am I going back to the bridge this way? I am, aren't I? Son of a bitch. All right, it's this way. Or is it? Or is it? Yeah, it's the bridge. That's the bridge. Well, I might have fucked up running home, but at least I got a cracked staff out of the process. Worth it. I'd be so scared that a slender Mackie would appear. The guy's got a weapon too. You know what? I'm gonna kill him. Take that. I think that axe is like a couple G, maybe 1G. Either way, I could use it. Did you find the way? If you're talking to me, yes. I got I absentmindedly took a wrong turn while I was probably looking at my second monitor, but we figured it out. You better not be cheating there. I got my eyes on you, misdiagnosed. I see you communicating. You're only allowed dealings with people who are members of the cult. He's getting his box of Abukar. That's what he's doing. I know it. Zill said, "I'm glad you didn't min-max by going agnostic." That's what I was thinking too. I know, no way, man. Praise Inaruk. Prince of Hate. Praise his name, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, those rusty battle axes are like almost 2G. It's good money.
Okay.
I found more money on my way home than I did sitting there killing all those wolves and bears and spiders. Oh my. And we got rid of all that newbie food. Excellent. Hey, thanks, man. All right, everybody. That's going to conclude slaying time for this evening. We had a good one. We got a new character now. I'm excited to play more of it. But I also would like to get back to the Shadow Knight when possible, if we can, we can get that group rolling. I want to keep moving. We got a long ways to go on that one. So we may be back on some EverQuest tomorrow. I might also do an Ultima stream. I don't know. I've been having so much fun bouncing between the two games. Keeps it fresh. Keeps it exciting. I don't know. I will try to give an update in the stream or the Discord ASAP when I figure it out myself. But until the next one, I bid you adieu. Have a great night.
Okay.